Baba Booey, I'll have you know, I literally just paused my coughing fit for this. I ran out of cough medicine, so I'm just raw dogging stream right now. I'll have you know, I was in the middle of a coughing fit, but this Akasuwa made me so mad, I unmuted. I physically willed my coughing fit to stop. I physically willed my coughing fit to stop so I could yell at you. What the fuck? Brother in Christ. Brother in Christ, stream just started. The stream had just started. I was so incensed and so angry that I physically willed my coughing fit to stop so I can yell at you. That is the power of my hatred right now. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you very much. I'm going to find you. I'm going to get you. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time till I find you, Baba Booey. You think you're clever, don't you? You think you're plenty clever. I think not. I think not. You're lucky because I was driving during the one where you couldn't talk back to chat. Haha, mods kill this guy. You're gonna be at Denny's? Oh, great. Unfortunately for you, Denny's is my domain expansion. You're fucked. Honestly, your days are numbered. I'm gonna make fucking get you, Baba Booey. Thank you for the Akasupa. I'm literally so mad. I willed my body to stop having a coughing fit to scold you. Ridiculous. Thank you for the Akasupa. We just started. I haven't even changed screen yet. Jesus fucking Christ. Never mind, I'm still having a coughing fit. How dare you? I'm sick, bitch. Thank you for the Akasupa. Mods, kill this guy. Phantom, thank you for the super. Everyone, sending Akasupas can cure Aya of her coughing. Quick, everyone cure her coughing. I'm gonna get you next. Phantom, I'm gonna get you next. I'm gonna get you next. Okay? I'm going to develop the bubonic plague and die, and it's gonna be your fault. Thank you for the Akasupa, Baba Booey. Thank you for the super Phantom, and thank you for the super Jesse. Happy 4th of July. America! Kaka! Happy 4th of July. I enjoyed my day off today. Goodness me. Gosh, I'm so flummy today. Goodness me. Pinkerton! 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 Pinkerton, this is why I don't trust the Aiadmirers. This is why I have trust issues. This is why I have trust issues. What? Can I help you? Brother in Christ, can I help you? Thank you for the Akasupa. Oh no, the cough is back. Time for another treatment session. America, no! No. Me scolding you is aggravating it. How dare you? Baba Booey, Pinkerton, both of you, to the gulag. Thank you for the Akasupa, Pinkerton. You know, Pinkerton, I actually was thinking about you earlier today. Yeah, I was thinking about you earlier today because I think like, what was it? Yeah, I think I saw a bumper sticker when I was out today. Someone had a bumper sticker that said pink power. I think it was like a breast cancer awareness thing because it had the little like the breast cancer ribbon. It's like pink, right? And so I think the person driving was either like maybe a donator or maybe a survivor or knew someone who had breast cancer. But they had a little sticker that said pink power. And it reminded me of your name for some reason. And then I almost lasered the car because I got angry. Yeah. It reminded me of you. And so I almost lasered a car that could have contained a breast cancer survivor because I was so mad. My anger towards the Aiadmirers has reached the point where I'm now angry at cancer survivors. Anyways, thank you for the Akasupa, Pinkerton. If cancer's your fault. I can't believe Pinkerton caused cancer. I can't believe Pinkerton caused breast cancer. Crazy. Brando! Guys, I can't die pawn. I have sensitive things on my desk right now. What the fuck? Brando! Firstly, hello Steve. Thank you for the super. Cough healing. Bing! Ah! My lungs! Thank you. Very good. Thank you for the super. Happy 4th of July! God! Thank you. Happy 4th of July. Brando! Thank you for the Akasupa. Pill. It's like a pill nigh the science guy. Pill. Get better. Happy America Day, Goob. Love you. Mods, set Brando on fire for no reason. Mods, put firecrackers into his butthole. Thank you for the Akasupa, Brando. Brando, can I help you? Brando, why are you the way that you are? Guys, I haven't even changed screens yet! Guys, I haven't even changed screens yet. We can't be this crazy already. Guys! My cough got worse, fuck you! Brando, come out and fight us? I will. I'm going to walk into the Denny's parking lot with a chainsaw, and it's over for you bitches. Thank you for the Akasupa, Brando. Thank you. Well, I have to talk to y'all on the loading screen because someone started dropping Akas. Anyways, thank you for the Akasupa, Brando. This is your fault. I can't believe Brando started COVID. That's crazy. I can't believe Baba Booey started World War III. Pinkerton invented breast cancer. And Brando started COVID. Crazy. I can't believe Aiadmirers just do this for fun. Insane. Yeah, I can't. Baba Booey, boom. Baba Booey did World War III. Pinkerton did breast cancer. Brando did COVID. Ridiculous. Aiadmirers are just known war criminals at this point. Literally bio warfare. Insane. Pinkerton, thank you for the super. It's true. I'm secretly Bro Mario's nemesis. That is crazy. Yeah. Oh my god, you are! My brother's trying to find... Well, typically, my brother actually specializes in blood cancers. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you for the super. Baba Booey! Thank you for the pink super. Someone said happy birthday, so happy birthday. Honey, you're a month late. Honey, you're a month and some change late. Can I help you? Why? You're a month and some change late. Why are you the burbs of the apocalypse? Developing COVID-20? I think the fuck not. Baba Booey, this is your fault. It's not my birthday and you also started World War III. Insane. I can't believe Baba Booey actively hates other Aiadmirers. Ridiculous. I can't believe Aiadmirers are like this. Ridiculous. War criminals, all of you. I'm turning you into the police. Okay? Thank you. Thank you, Brando. Thank you, Pinkerton. Thank you, Baba Booey, for the Akasupa. And thank you, Baba Booey, for the pink super. Stop it! Cease this! Stop being stinky! Let me yell you directly. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Oh, my hat's getting cut off. What? Okay, there you go. Hi, everyone! Hiya, it's Aya. Hi. It's me, it's the Gooby. Yeah, you know, I would have switched to the screen earlier if it weren't for some Aiadmirers making me angry in pre-chat. Anyways, thank you for the Akasupa, Baba Booey, Brando, and Pinkerton. Thank you. I'm so spoiled. Goodness, I'm all rotten and stuff now. Ridiculous. Oh, by the way, I got invited to a luncheon with the girlies tomorrow. Yay! Girly lunch. We're gonna go get K barbecue. Yeah, since I'm now testing negative for COVID and I'm all good to go, my friends were like, Aya, we missed you! And I was like, I missed you too! And so one of my friends from out of city, from out of town, pardon me, is coming to visit us for the weekend. And so let's all get K barbecue and boba! And so yeah. A lunchy date with the girls. And so if I turn up late to tomorrow's stream, I'm sorry. Because I'm with the girlies. I haven't seen them in a minute. I've been isolating. Yeah. Pardon me. Yeah. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I wore this outfit to match the 4th of July theming. Sorry, I ran out of white gloves. I'm using black gloves today. Sorry for the immersion break. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hi, everyone. Hi. I was a good gooby today. I went out, I was productive, and I ran some errands. But I went to my hobby store, and they were closed for 4th of July. And so hopefully I have enough paints to carry me through today's stream. But we'll be careful. Did you turn the camera on? No, not yet. No, not yet. I put my gloves on. Guys, the problem is, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm wearing these acrylics. I have these nails. But herein lies the problem. They're very long nails. They're very long nails, and I'm worried about them piercing through the glove. So we're just gonna raw dog it. We're just gonna see what happens, okay? I put on my nails. My nails are very long and glamorous, but the problem is you can definitely see how they're in the way. But like, such is the price you pay for glamour, okay? Such is the price you pay. But they're $5 press-ons. They're cheap. Yeah. Let me turn on my camera. I wonder if you can see them. But hi everyone. Hope you're doing good today. Hi. You can tell I have coffin nails on. Oopsies. You can see. So here's where my finger ends. This is where my nail starts. Hold on. You can see my nail. Oopsies. My nails are on today. You can see the coffin tip of my nails. I have the extra long ones on today, so you can see me. You can see them. Oopsies. You can see, so my natural finger ends around here. The rest is just nail. It's not too noticeable though. It's not too distracting. It just looks like I have funny square-tip fingers. Yeah. Da kla. Hi everyone. Gooby hands. Bing. Hi. To be fair, I do have a special pair of gloves I sewed a while back. But the gloves were sewed with like my nails in mind, so they're extra long. So yeah. Not hands. I know this one is tiger, I think. This one's tiger. This is one of the Chidori ones. This one. I can't bend my hands. Yeah, this one is one of the Chidori ones. Yeah. Ow! But yeah. Hi everyone! Hi! Gooby time! It's hand cam time, buddy. Hell yeah, brother, and happy 4th of July! Happy 4th of July. Here's my PP whenever I think of how much I love America. Yeah, I love America. Yippee. Yeah. America! Fuck yeah! And so, hi! And so, here's what we have of Aveline. Let me crank up the light a little bit. Yeah. Here's what we have of Aveline thus far. Is it too bright? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here's Aveline so far. She's nice and beautiful. We're just gonna be adding the finishing touches. Yeah. I think some areas need more contrast and more shading. And so we're gonna work on those. But I'm pretty happy with how far we... Also, guys, I ate this fire effect down. I ate this down. Look how good that looks. Look how good the flame effect is. I think the background's so distracting. Let me put my mat down. Yeah, here you go. Yeah. I ate down this fire effect. I gobbled that right up. Excuse me, Mr. Yum Yum. Clearly you're not a Warhammer fan. This is a girl. Excuse me, you will not disrespect... You will not misgender Saint Aveline... Celestine Sacrosanct Aveline. Yeah. No, I want to try fluorescent paints. I've seen... My store has them. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Show some fucking respect. This is Celestine Sacrosanct Aveline. Show some motherfucking respect. I swear to God. Yeah! Isn't the sword badass? It's like the fleur-de-lis flame effect. And I even had like the heat and scorch marks on the sword. Not gonna lie, I ate this down. I ate this down. So there's some areas that can use more shading and more contrast. And also I want to add more highlights to the back of her cape because it's not catching enough light for me. And maybe I'll also fix up her base a little bit because it's kind of spotchy in some areas. However, in the case where we do finish this really quickly, I did bring a backup. So I got this. Actually is a thin layer of dust on this. I got started on this Sister of Battle. I think this is the second one I started painting, and I just left her unfinished for like literally months. And so I think it's time for me to pick her up again. She's already primed. She already has a few like the base red on her, but I kind of want to work on her to see how however we can take her. Yeah, because she has this really cool mace and she has the book as well. She's really cool looking, and I really want to get some more work done on her because she's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, the mommies of battle. Exactly. Mommy's good little soldier, you know what I'm saying? Are you mommy's good little soldier? Are you going to go to war for mommy? Thank you. My voice is extra gummy, by the way. It's extra raspy and extra fry-y because I'm sick still. I mean, I'm not contagious, but I'm still recovering from my sickness. And so my voice has like a certain reverberation about it and a certain fry about it. And so it's kind of crazy. I know, right? It's like particularly deep these days because I'm still recovering. And so what if I record like a voice pack for Miss Amare? She has an extra deep fry about her right now, doesn't she? She has like a really deep fry. She sounds a little more like... She sounds a little older, doesn't she? She sounds more disinterested, I think, because she sounds already kind of monotone. I know, right? You're driving? Oh, Teresa. Teresa, are you driving? You better be driving carefully for mommy. Teresa, eyes on the road and off my succulent breasts. Teresa, can you do me a favor, babe? Can you keep your eyes on the road and off my chest? Thank you. Be careful about hitting speed bumps and potholes. My breasts might fall out of my shirts. Please be careful. Oh, Baba Booey. You thought you were clever. You thought I'd let you get away with Akasupa-ing and pre-chat. Kind of ridiculous, okay? Baba Booey, you're being extra naughty. You're being extra bad, Baba Booey. It'd be a shame if I, you know, perhaps threw you into the brazen bowl. Or perhaps guillotined you, you know? If perhaps you could just behave, Baba Booey, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Anyways. Yeah, the fry is like so like I can feel my chest like reverberating. It's crazy, like in my diaphragm. You're sick? Yeah, I'm recovering from a COVID. Yeah, I'm so sick and yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I guess you feel a little stupid right now, don't you, Baba Booey? I warned you, and now you're facing the consequences. And yes, I will fight you at Denny's. Okay. We will be fighting later, just so you're fully aware, alright? Yeah. I'm so evil! So very evil! Where's my Nolan oil? Found it. Yeah, I'm gonna shade in a few parts of the miniature. Oh, you have headphones on? Coward! Imagine using headphones. Couldn't be me. We raw dog our streams in this household. Goob hitting a voice in that outfit is activating neurons in my brain. I didn't know that were there, honestly. Is that so? It's like, it's just... Miss Amare is particularly deep. Just because I am a little sick. And so, that tends to happen. Kind of like the side effect of it. I guess my voice being a little gummy and a little phlegmy. Also, look, I got a new paper towel. Are you happy? So here's the rusty, crusty paper towel I've been previously using. It's literally stuck together. Literally stuck together from how... Okay, listen. Waste not, want not, okay? Waste not, want not. Technically, this side is still usable, technically. So, we're just gonna have it underneath the new towel. Okay? Yeah. You're losing gallons? Let me help you find them. Where'd you put them? Where'd you last see them? But thank you again. Thank you again for the triple baka super earlier, everyone. Thank you. You know, can I be honest? Sometimes I feel like I don't express my gratitude enough. Sometimes I feel like I don't because Aiadmirers spoil me so much. Sometimes I feel bad. Sometimes I feel like I'm not showing my gratitude enough. I'm very grateful though. I'm really, really grateful. It's just the Aiadmirers really, really spoil me, and I feel bad sometimes. You know, sometimes I feel like I don't say thank you enough. So thank you. I appreciate it. They wouldn't, but they. Oh no, Aiadmirers are crazy though. They're built different. Aiadmirers are proper crazy. Just saying. Okay. They're proper crazy, so you can't just predict what an Aiadmirer is gonna do. Okay, I just want to make sure the Aiadmirers know I appreciate them. Okay, I'm gonna use a medium-sized brush like this one. I'm gonna wet it slightly. I'm gonna use some non oil to apply some more shades like in her inner thigh. Yeah, cause Childhook streamer, no, shut up. No, unlike y'all, I am extremely sane. Okay? I spend wisely and I'm very sane. Thank you very much, okay? And I appreciate you more, okay? Alright. Also, no, the Gooby is plenty spoiled already. Thank you very much. Come on, move. Yeah. I love and appreciate my Aiadmirers, but please make sure your own needs are taken care of, okay? Or else I'll feel sad. Yeah, I'm gonna add some more shading in her inner thigh because I feel like it's not shaded enough. Yeah, and then over here as well. Okay. And then let me wipe off the brush. Yeah. Okay, Aiadmirers, I appreciate you. I appreciate you and how stinky you are. Okay? Yeah, even though you're smelly, I appreciate my burbos. They're very good burbos to me. Yeah. Okay? Love my burbs. Love. Appreciate. No, I appreciate even more! Yeah, I appreciate the Aiadmirers the most, okay? Yeah, I love my burbies. Love. Big love. Happy 4th of July, Railworks. Okay, there you go. Now you wet the brush. Let me take off the excess. Yeah, just so it's more contrasty. No, I love all of you. Is this a competition? I'll have you know that I will win, by the way. I love the Aiadmirers the most. Ah! Thank you for the pink soup, Bubba Boy. Your appreciation is appreciated. Ah! Bubba Boy, come on! That's cheating! Silence, Bubba Boy! Thank you for the pink soup! No, for real. I really do appreciate the Aiadmirers, though. I feel like... I just owe y'all so much, you know? Like, not to be sappy right from the get-go, but, like, I really do owe my entire streaming career to you guys, seriously. Like, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to stream, you know? The Aiadmirers are always so kind and thoughtful and loving, you know? It's like, you know, where else am I gonna find a chat that respects me so deeply as y'all, you know? I feel like Aiadmirers really do respect me and love what I do, and helps me love what I do too, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know? I feel like I don't have to pretend to be anyone else but myself, and it's really nice, you know? It's a luxury that not every streamer gets to have, and so I really appreciate it. The Aiadmirers make me feel seen and happy and that kind of thing, so... Yeah. Even though they're smelly! But thank you for the pink soup! Thank you for the extended DACA! Thank you, Bubba Boy! Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm spoiled as hell. Now, the Gooby loves you too, okay? The Gooby loves you lots. Yeah, I think it should be a little bit darker behind the shield because of shadows. I think I'll just let it dry like that. I'll let it dry a little heavy-handed. Yeah, I'm laying down shades first just because I know they're gonna take a while to set, so... Okay. No, thank you, Golden Burrito. Don't worry. My paints are always extra thin. Thank you, thank you. Aiadmirers don't donate out of any expectation group. Donations are for all things you already do for us. But still, I appreciate you guys, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you! Thank you for the pink silpa. Hi, Cubo. Hoi hoi! Also, guys, looky! I've got... Can I show on camera? I got Thai milk tea! It's my favorite flavor. It's my favorite flavor. I love Thai milk tea. It stains your teeth, though. Secondly, I only have it once in a blue moon. Yummy! Yeah, Thai milk tea is my favorite. I like the richer flavor. I mean, regular milk teas are nice too. I like oolong. I like oolong milk tea too, but Thai milk tea has the richest flavor for sure. Yeah. No, my teeth are pretty white, but that's because I use like this whitening mouthwash. Based Baba Booey. I love taro milk tea. No, I'm usually very wary of instant milk teas you can make at home because usually they're kind of meh in quality. They're usually kind of meh. However, I found this one brand. I forgot what it was, but there's this one brand they had at Costco for a while. And it's like an instant milk tea. You just have to heat up either like a cup of milk. You pour in the powder. You heat up the boba and you put it in there and then put ice on top to cool it all down. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. It's really tasty. And for a powdered taro mix, one of the flavors they provide is a taro flavor. It's actually pretty solid. I feel like taro is really easy to fuck up, but like the flavor for it is actually really yummy. I forgot the brand. I'll mention it in the next stream when I remember, but like it's really tasty. Yeah. For a while, I was saving some money, and I didn't want to go out to buy more boba, and so I just used my at-home brand. It was actually not half bad. Yeah, I was quite enjoying it regardless. Yeah, it was quite tasty. Okay, it looks pretty nice and grungy. It looks pretty good. I also need to add highlights to the gun as well, because it's kind of blending into the shield. Actually, Thai milk tea is my usual go-to. Me too! I have this one creme brulee. Oh my, creme brulee! Have y'all had creme brulee milk tea? It is so yummy. They have like this creamy foam topping, and then they sprinkle brown sugar on top. They take like a blowtorch and like light it up, and so it has like a nice little crackly, like smoky flavor. It's super yummy. Like it's really trendy in my area. A lot of the big boba chains in my area have it. Yeah. No, it's like, so the way it works is like they'll have like a cream, like some kind of like cream filling, right? And they put it on the top. However, there's this one boba place in my city. It's kind of far from me, but it's pretty good. My coworkers are addicted to it, by the way. So they take the cup, they take a custard cream, like custard cream you find in pastries. They put it on a spatula and coat the inside of the cup with this cream. And then they sprinkle Oreos in it. Then they fill it up with your preferred milk tea flavor. Then on top, they add this like creamy foam. They put sugar on top, torch it, and eat it like that. It is a gut buster, but it is so yummy. It's so yummy. It's so many calories. But it's okay. Calories you eat on the weekends don't count. And so, it's so funny because one of like my big, gruff, like dude bro coworkers went out with me and the girlies for lunch because it's like we have like a lunch crew and people can come in and out as they want. But he came with us. And oh wait, hold on, why is my chat frozen? Uh-oh. Oopsies. Here. Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, and so my big gruff like dude bro football watching is into fantasy league shit went with us to get boba, and now he's addicted. Now he's fully addicted. Like whenever we go out to get lunch, even if he doesn't come with us, I'll see a cup at his cubicle. He gets it like every single day. That can't be healthy. But I low-key got him addicted to the creme brulee milk tea. He loves it. He loves it, loves it, loves it. He gets it with extra boba too, so it's half just boba. Like half the cup is just boba. We got him properly addicted. Yeah, and so there's that. But what can we do? What can we do? Yeah, I thought it was funny. I find it kind of silly and cute when like dude bros have like a sweet tooth. I find it kind of charming to a certain degree. It's kind of cute, ain't it? Yeah, okay, we're gonna add some highlights too. Yeah, I want to add some highlights to it because it's not contrasty enough. So I think now is a good time to add like bright highlights. Yeah. Also, guys, peep the shield. Can it focus? Focus? Yeah, guys, I'm really happy with how the shield turned out. Yeah, the shield turned out really nice and intricate. Can I show you up close? Yeah, the shield turned out really good. Yeah, I had to color all the panels. The trick was I had to hold the paintbrush sideways, so it'd only catch the high points. Yeah. Yeah, actually... Yeah, she's actually coming along really good. I might color this fleur-de-lis, like, little catch thingy on her belt, like a different color. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I forgot how long shades take to set. I might give her, like, a proper bright red eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna give her properly bright red eyes. Give me a second. Let me get my palette. Don't judge me. I haven't cleaned it in a hot minute. Don't judge me. I haven't cleaned my palette in a hot minute. It's fine. It's fine. No one's getting hurt. It's okay. It's fine. It's just a little dirty. It's fine. It's okay. Don't judge me. I've made minis in a month, and this stream might be the thing pushing me to paint again. Oh, thank you, Daspian. Thank you. It's not that bad. It's not that. I can pick it out later. I tried to pick it out before stream, but it wouldn't come off, so I just ignored it. It's fine. It's not even that thick. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm gonna paint her eyes like a proper... I'll clean it later! It's fine! It's fine! It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad, chat. Yeah, you've seen worse palettes. I know you have. Okay, let's pick this bright true red. And we're gonna use this as an accent on her lenses. Hi, Chatsuma! Yeah, we're gonna use this as a bright highlight, like a little catch light on her visor, on her lenses. Thank you for the super baba buoy. The Emperor disappointed. No! I'm the Emperor's favorite goober, so... Yeah. I can imagine... What if the God Emperor on the throne... Like, the Custodes is sitting there watching him. Like, imagine the other Custodes going to lunch break. And he's alone in there with one Custodes. He gets up, walks around, stretches, and sits back down on the throne. He looks the Custodes right in the eye and goes, "No one's gonna believe you." That would be... If I was the God Emperor, I'd do that shit. I'd be quirky. I'd be a quirky God Emperor. Like, no one's gonna believe you. Anyways. I just think it'd be funny as hell. Yeah, he gets up, walks around, sits back down. No one's gonna believe you. That'd be funny as hell. I think the God Emperor has the ability to be extremely quirky and funny. Yeah, no one's gonna believe you. No one. Hi, BJ. Hi. Oh, for those who are not acquainted with a Warhammer lore, the God Emperor is basically a corpse stuck to a chair. He's basically... I've been calling him like what was it? The Imperium's router, because he basically allows for quick travel in the warp and that kind of thing. And so I've been calling him the Imperium's, like, you know, over worshipped router. And so he's basically stuck in the chair, and so he's not supposed to get up from the chair. He's like kind of dead. Low-key kind of dead. Okay, let me try to dot these highlight colors in real fast. And you focus. Yeah, what if he's only alive because the orcs are convinced that he is, you know? What if? They have the power of manifestation, you know? Orcs literally manifest. Literally live, laugh, love, manifest, you know? What if he's only alive because the orcs believe he is? I think it's not catching properly. Huh. It's not coming off the brush. I think it's because, The brush is really, really small, so the surface tension is not letting the paint go through. Yeah, I need to have more paint in the well, I think. Give me a second. Ooh, ouchie! Oh my god, the back of the corn demon's head is really pokey. It hurt for a second. Goodness. The Imperial Cuck Chair is crazy. The Imperial Cuck Chair is crazy. Who's fucking? The Custodes! Oh my... What if the God Emperor, stuck in his chair forever, has to witness, like, a Custodes, like, makeout sesh? Crazy. Imagine being the God Emperor when the Custodes are feeling a little frisky. Imagine. Not the Golden Cuck Chair. Not the Golden Cuck Chair. I think the fuck not. That's horrible. That's horrible. The Imperium has done many horrible things, but subjecting the God Emperor to the Imperial Cuck Chair is crazy. Yaoi? Well, there's female Custodes now, so it could be hetero. It could be. Yeah. Exactly. They've been guarding him for thousands upon thousands of years. There's no way the Emperor has not caught the Custodes making out. There's no way. There's absolutely zero chance. There's no way they ain't fucking. No way. Absolutely not. There's no way. The God Emperor has seen some shit. Why do you think he never gets out of the chair? He's scared. I think there's a hair on my brush still. Is it a cat hair? Goodness, it's a cat hair! Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, bro's stuck in the Imperium's cuck chair. Good night, Maru. Good night. I mean, I feel like there's other ways to pass the time except for aside from yaoi, you know? Maybe like a game of chess. I don't know. Okay, give me a second. It's kind of thick, isn't it? Let me lift some of it off, honestly. I'm not super happy with that. Okay, because I really want the reds to really stand out for how bright it is. 'Cause I want it to look like proper, like fierce. So let me scrape off some of it. Okay, that's not terrible, I think. I think once I put the shades back on, it should be pretty good. Yeah, not terrible. And they have S drive. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Anything is possible. Shut up, BJ! Silence! 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 Shut up! Also, thank you for the donation, BJ. Thank you. I had a dream of you gliding towards me in the moonlight. A bacon cheeseburger in each hand. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. BJ, I'm crying real tears right now. That was so beautiful. Guys, if you dream of me in any way but that, why are you even an AiAdmirer? Why are you an AiAdmirer? If you don't view me in that way, you're not a real AiAdmirer, just saying. Okay? Thank you, BJ. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Also, Mundane? Mundane sent a fucking donation at 4:30 in the morning. Oh boy! A perfect time to send a dono! Weesnaw! Why are you guys like this? AiAdmirers, who hurt you? Why are you like this? Okay, let me, I need to get the other lens now. Pardon. Thank you for the donations! Oh boy, 4 AM! BJ, I'm gonna kill you. Shut up. BJ, silence. Okay, it's gonna be a little tricky. Okay. Let me fix it a little bit. Sorry if you couldn't get a good view on that. Because why not? No! I mean, I appreciate the AiAdmirers' constant support, but take care of yourselves too, okay? Or else I'll get mad. If Gooby catches wind of AiAdmirers not taking care of themselves, Gooby's gonna be proper angry, okay? Gooby will be proper mad! So don't you dare, okay? Be good burbies for Goob. Okay, I'm just correcting the eye a little bit. Alright? Be good burbies. Exactly, BJ. The most loving words from AiaAmare. I'm gonna fucking get you. I'm gonna make fucking get you. The words every I admire hopes to hear. I'm gonna make fucking get you. Paint's not coming up properly. 1 second. Oops. Monday, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. We're the goodest suburb. I don't think so, mister. I think it's funny to donate at 4 in the morning. I don't think so. Highly debatable, actually. Yeah, highly debatable. Very, very debatable. Anyways. Okay, I think it's an acceptable amount of red. Yeah, it's an acceptable amount of red, I believe. I did miss a little bit. I'm just worried it's gonna look a little messy. Let me try to scrape off some of it. I'm not that short. Shut up. I am not even that short. Y'all are just headcanoning me to be much shorter than I actually am, okay? Yeah, the eyes look a lot redder, don't they? Yeah, the eyes look a fair ways redder. So we're gonna go ahead and seal the deal with some shade paint in a little bit. But let me actually highlight parts of her helmet because they could be a smidge lighter. Although I had to remember what her palette is. I think it's this palette. I'm not that short. Shut up. Silence! Where's my... I think I was using... I think I was using Grey Knight Steel, actually. I think... No, was I? I think I was using a matte. Yeah, I was using a matte for this for some reason. Okay, where's my... You see, I was going to go to the store and pick up the Vallejo black paint. Because I do use black and white paint a lot. And I feel like it's kind of inconvenient to have them in pots. I've been preferring them lately with, like, the dropper. It's a little bit nicer. A little easier to use. Yeah. Delicious apple pie? Oh, hell yeah! I love apple pie! Yeah, I'm a real patriot. I love apple pie. I am not that tiny. Shut up. Oop. Okay, I think that's enough white. Yeah, I think to this day, no, honestly, my timeline, my Twitter timeline is beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I have curated my timeline so well that it's all just Night Yuri, Night Yaoi, and Warhammer. It's literally only that, and I'm just living. I have successfully curated my timeline to be perfect. Hi, Bruno! We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. It was my wedding day. We were getting ready and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Is this light enough? I think this is a good highlight color. Yeah. It's blue and I think it should be a tinge bluer. I think this is good. This is good, I think. I know, right? My algorithm is actually perfect now. It's literally Night Yuri, Night Yaoi, and Warhammer stuff. I've been getting the cuntiest Blood Angel fan art. The cuntiest Blood Angels. Okay? I love it when... Because, to be fair, like, literally Space Marines literally share genetics with their Primarch. And if Sanguinius was cunty, so are the rest of the Blood Angels. They're all canonically cunty, you know? They take after their Primarch. And so naturally, if their Primarch is cunty, so are they. They're all kind of cunty. Yeah. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. I've successfully trained my algorithm. Okay, I don't know if this is an accurate enough color, but I hope it is. There's still, but they still receive some of their Primarch's gene seed. Yeah, or just totally low key, a bit of a funny little, like an innuendo. Oh, Phantom, thank you for the super. We take after our Primarch Sanguinius. Sanguinius! I too feel the red thirst, and only taking blood from beautiful maidens will help me. Oh no, guys! I'm feeling the red thirst. Oh no! If only there's a hot, sexy maiden nearby to quench my thirst. You know? If only there was a large-breasted, beautiful maiden to perhaps quench my red thirst. If there are any big, busty maidens, I'd like to know so I can quench my thirst. Okay. Okay, I think the shades have finally settled, so that's good. I also need to apply more shades to her booty area. Yeah, oh no. I can only take blood from beautiful maidens. Not that kind of red thirst. I meant the blood of beautiful maidens. Okay? Of large-chested, voluptuous maidens. Voluptuous maidens! You know? Manifesting that for... Thank you. Thank you. I need them. On like a spiritual level. That didn't work out too good. Thank God I wear gloves. I can just wipe things off. Okay. I'm trying to highlight just above the brow bone. BJ, shut up! BJ, you've been threatening me a lot lately. Good thing you're all bark and no bite! Okay. Let me just blend out the edges a little bit. Sorry, I can't see it too good. Sorry about that. Ooh, that was not good. That's fine. That's what wet brushes are for. Okay, let me water this down a little bit and apply it as a wash on her forehead for a little bit more color variance. Because I love Aya. No! Okay, the red thirst can mean Karlach. You're very correct. Yes. I do love my sexy tiefling wife. The perfect specimen, okay? My perfect wifey. I have many maidens. Y'all just don't know where they're from, okay? I have many maidens, many wenches. They just all go to different agencies, okay? They go to different agencies. You've never seen them before. But trust me, I have many of them. Many large-breasted maidens. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to whatchamacallit, reshade the helmet a little bit. That's fine. I just wanted to be more contrast over the brow bone to make her look like her brows are actually kind of furrowed. Yeah, they go to a different school. Exactly. Sorry, my maidens go to a different agency. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. The females I talk to, they go to different agencies, and you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, let me go ahead and reapply the shade. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Okay. Shut up! You've never met these maidens, okay? Shut up. Stinky burbos! You wouldn't get it. Okay, I should probably wait for the acrylic to fully dry first. Okay. Actually, while I'm waiting, I might as well apply the acrylic to her booty, because there's not enough shade down there. There's not enough shade on her booty. Let me get that. Okay. I got my mom to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, and she's obsessed with it. For some reason, she really loves like she loves the Saja boys. Like Mama Mare she really loves romance Saja. I think it's because he's got the fancy hair, but like it's like I like the Saja boys too, but like Mom's obsessed. Okay, there you go. Let's clear this out a little bit. Yeah, I don't want it to be too dark down there. Yeah, of course she likes romance Saja. But she also likes baby Saja as well, because she likes pretty boys and like baby-faced boys. If you're into shiny, my mom loves Taemin, just so you're fully aware. Mom's obsessed with Taemin. Okay, don't worry, sister. Battle, you need to see where we're going. My bias? Aiadmirers are my bias. Yeah. Okay, let's grab the extra. What if the Aiadmirers were my bias? Even though they're stinky. Even though they're supremely stinky and nasty. Get you... See, your Oshi loves you regardless. That's crazy. I'm an Oshi that loves her viewers even when they're supremely stinky. Well, that's Mystery Saja, Steve. That's Mystery Saja. Okay? Yeah, your Oshi loves you, okay? It's me, your Oshi, and I love you. Even though you smell. Okay, I think... Yeah, these are... It's a pretty good highlight. I'm gonna go ahead and start applying this elsewhere. What? Whose fault do you think it is I'm yeasty? Whose fault is that? Whose fault do you think that is, okay? Oh, Aya, you're awfully yeasty. Yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like some Aiadmirers are acting up or something. Shut up, Baba Booey. Wipe that smile off your face. Yeah. Whose fault do you think it is that I'm yeasty? Whose fault? Alright? God damn. I'm gonna apply highlight colors to the top of these as well. Let me blend out the edges a little bit. Yeah. The Yeastmen. Silence. You know what the answer is. Don't play coy with me. Yeah, don't play coy with me. You know why. You know precisely why. I'm trying to add highlights to the flower halo, the iron halo in the back. How it's dun 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 na 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 na. How it's dun dun dun. Baba Booey. Well, it's not my fault Baba Booey has a goofy ass name. I've been wanting to rename Baba Booey as Baba Boo Boo. You've heard of La Boo Boo. Get ready for Baba Boo Boo. Okay? Get ready for it. Alright? Baba Boo Boo is coming your way. Okay, there we go. Not bad. It's a pretty good highlight. Okay, let me get the other side. Yeah, Baba Boo Boo. You may laugh, but you remember it. No! I'm trying to forget it! I'm trying my darnest to forget it. I'm trying to get these little highlights to catch over here. Heels, nails, blade, mascara. Fit check for my napalm era. I wish I could see an image that's so nice. Get Baba Booey. No! I don't want to be Baba Booeyed. Guys, you're making your Oshi upset. Must I remind you that I'm your Oshi and that we participate in Oshi worship around these parts? Thank you very much. Yeah, might I remind you that we participate in Oshi worship? Whenever your Oshi is upset, you stop what you're doing and try to make her feel better. Just saying. I'm T to do that sometimes. Okay, T. Okay, T. Okay, Shade. Uh-oh. I got some in the back of her helmet I didn't want to get. Oopsies. Is it too late to remove it? It might be a bit too late. I just noticed this little dollop of shade in the back of her head. I don't want to be there. Oops, that's a lot of water. Come on, get out of there. Yeah, I might just have to shade her head again. Yeah, my fault for not catching it. Now it's everywhere around it. No! I'm playing a game! Anyways, sounds like a skill issue to me. Sounds like a good and proper skill issue, bestie. Machan worship. Shut up! Machan's coming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna get lunchy with Machan. I also need to return a piece of clothing I borrowed. We went to a Lolita outing, and we had to go to a different function afterwards. So I borrowed one of her outfits, and I need to return it. I borrowed an oversized T-shirt, and I was like, "Machan, can I borrow this, please?" And then I forgot to give it back, so I should probably do that now. Let's also highlight her collar. Oh, it's done. Na 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 na. Okay. Yeah. Well, I got looking at a painting. Maybe. You know, I had a very cute interaction a while back. So I went out to a little picnic, because me and my friends sometimes go to a large local park and have picnics just to be outside for a little bit, and we tend to dress up in coquette or Lolita fashion. So I was in a Lolita, like a country Lolita coordinate, and I remember I was walking over to the site. I traveled alone this time. Typically, me and Machan will carpool because we live close to each other, but this time I went alone because Machan was already there setting up. And so, as I was walking to the picnic location, an older gentleman asked me for a photo. He went, "Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Can I take a photo?" Rule of thumb, generally speaking, if someone asks me nice enough, I will always oblige for photos. If I'm in Lolita or in cosplay or whatever, I'm okay with that. Plus, ex-model, I'm pretty confident with how I look on camera, so it's okay. And so, he was taking a couple of photos, and he was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you." I'm like, "Oh, no worries, it's perfectly fine." And he was like, "Oh, you see, my wife, she collects antique dolls, and you look just like one of those dolls." And I was like, "Oh, that is so cute." He was so cute. He was like this sweet little, this sweet old man. And he was like, "Want to see the photos?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And so he showed me photos of his wife's doll collection, and it was really cute. It was adorable. Yeah, and so I was like, "Oh, tell your wife I said hi." And he's like, "Oh, thank you. Thank you. Like, have a wonderful day, ma'am." I'm like, "You have a wonderful day too, sir." That's the thing. That's the nice thing about being down south. The old folks around here are really sweet. Oh, Vivica, thank you for the super. Machan fun. Shut up! Not needed. And thank you, Rhea. Yeah, the fleur-de-lis flame is sick. Okay, but I gobbled that up. I ate that. I absolutely devoured that paint job. I'm just adding highlights to these raised edges on her backpack. Is it a jump pack? I think it's a jump pack, isn't it? Yes, a few highlights just so they catch really nicely. I'm gonna add highlights right here as well. Yeah, just so they catch nicely. Good, okay. A lot of backing and forthing here. I'm just trying to add highlights because I realized, because I don't think it's contrasty enough. Yeah, it's a power pack, gotcha. Yeah, he was really considerate. He asked very polite. That's the thing. If you ask politely enough, I almost never say no to photos. Okay, I think the only time I'll say no to photos is if I feel like my identity is at risk or anything like that. Then I'll say no to photos. But generally speaking, I don't typically say no. Yeah, I'm a former cosplayer. You get kind of used to being pulled aside for photos and stuff like that, so it's kind of normal. Okay, I kind of want to highlight the fleur-de-lis on her belt loop as well. Okay, honestly, she's pretty well done at this point, but I'm just adding tiny details just because I feel I can push her contrast a little harder. She's not contrasty enough for me. But we finish her early. We can work on the other sister of battle I have right here. I already primed her and everything. Former model. Yeah, I'm a former model. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been in front of a camera though. Yeah, I kind of miss modeling sometimes, but I kind of like being retired. It's quite relaxing. I feel like I would always fuss over my appearance when I was modeling and that kind of thing. So it's nice to no longer fuss so hard about it, you know. Yeah, it's nice to take a step back and no longer worry about it. It's like I had to go to the gym super religiously. I had to watch my calories and that kind of thing. It was all very tiring. So I'm kind of happy that I'm retired now. I miss it a little bit though. It was fun. Plus my photographers and my the helping hands at the studio are always really nice. So there needs to be more shading on the belt. I think it's kind of hard to see certain details. Yeah, I think I can add more shading there. Yeah, okay, not terrible though. I also kind of want to add gold to the flower symbol in the middle. Let's get Liberator Gold out. This Liberator Gold is so bright. So no, it's Kislov. Where's that's Gehenna's Gold. Where's my Liberator Gold? Here it is. I can't stand lectures. Well, I'm just used to it. Yeah, look at the difference between this is Gehenna Gold and this is Liberator Gold. This Gehenna is a nice coppery, rich gold. This is a nice, really bright gold. I'm gonna use this to highlight the flower on her sword. Yeah. Okay. I like photos to some degree. I kind of miss modeling a little bit. Not super a lot though. Okay. You're not a hideous creature. Never say that about yourself. Okay? Come on. Former ugly duckling speaking. Never call yourself that, okay? Never call yourself ugly. Never, bitch! Call yourself ugly again and I will find you. Okay, look how pretty that gold is. Ugh. I love the metallics from Citadel. I think it's still a bit watery. I think I went too hard on the water. Yeah, Citadel's like metallics are so pretty. Not as pretty as my AiaAmareLIVE, of course. my pretty AiaAmareLIVE. Okay. Let me add some to this flower on the handle of the sword. Just to brighten it up a little bit. Okay. Is it on the other side too? It is not. Oh, it is on the other side. There it is. And then we're just gonna carefully, using the side of the brush, lay on this Liberator Gold. Wait for it to set for a bit. Then we're gonna hit it with another shade to really etch out the details. Okay, nice. Very pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, I'll be honest. It's like, okay, beauty is so subjective. It is incredibly subjective. It's like that's, I don't believe in concrete ugly, concrete pretty. It's all subjective. Beauty trends change like every 2 years. At some point on the human time scale, you are attractive. Okay, just take it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Does she have an actual flamethrower on the guard? On the guard? Where? Well, she has a bolter right here. Oh, on the hand guard? I don't think so. I don't know. I can't tell if it's a funny looking pommel or anything. Yeah, but also I noticed that part of this got lost into. Let me get my Gehenna Gold out again. Yeah, you know, I feel like beauty is so subjective that no matter what, somewhere in the human time scale, you are attractive, you know? Yeah. And plus, like, I'm gonna be so real. If you're the kind of person who treats people differently based on how they look, like, in terms of if you find them attractive or not, you're gross. Point blank. It's like, perhaps I'm too woke or whatever, but like, oh, why is this all chunky? Huh? Why is my Gehenna Gold all chunky? Wait, you see this? Why is it all chunky? Let me mix it back up. Okay, if you mix, it's not bad, but it gets separated for some reason. I was properly sealing it. Well, we all need a little bit. Like, it's like I will never understand people who like will treat you differently based on if they find you attractive or not. You know? It's like, I don't know, maybe it's just the psychological scarring of a former ugly girl and everything. But like, I find it so like off-putting when people like if they're not attracted to you, they treat you like shit. You know? I'm not asking to have my ass kissed. I'm not asking to be treated like royalty for just existing. But basic human respect should be a given, you know? If I find someone unattractive, I still treat them like a regular fucking person. Because it's like, some people are mean. It's like, if they don't find you attractive, they treat you like shit, you know? It just pisses me the fuck off. It pisses me the fuck off. Like, you don't have to find everyone attractive. You're allowed to have your opinions. But I think everyone deserves equal human respect, you know? Finding them attractive or not, you know? It genuinely pisses me the fuck off whenever I see people, like, treating others differently. Like, oh, but they're ugly, though. I don't give a fuck. Be nice. Yeah. I don't give a flying fuck. Be nice. It costs $0 just to be polite. Or get this, just don't talk to them. Leave them alone, you know? Makes no sense to me. It feels like it takes active effort to be that mean. Yeah, exactly. You're allowed to have your preferences, you're allowed to have your opinions, but if you treat someone differently just because you don't find them attractive, you're kind of a douche. You're kind of a douche, not gonna lie. Oh, this gold, look at that, beautiful. Man, I love this color. Yeah, let me get some of the... Yeah, some of the pommel got a little muddied. I think some of the paint from the glove bled into the pommel a little bit. Yeah, let me fix it. Yeah, those kinds of people gross me out, not gonna lie. Oh wow, she is beautiful. I might like put this pommel with some Liberator gold, just for some extra contrast. Let me just first unmuddy it. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Very pretty. Can we just have an IF... Amarika! Amarika! Amarika real! So chubabably! Exactly. Your actions and character appeal to me more than what you look like, you know? That's a nice, beautiful model right there. All the colors blend well together. Also a nice word. Hey! Silence. Can you see my nails? They're really my nails fighting for their... My actual finger ends here, by the way, guys. You see my nail? You see, to be fair, painting Warhammer minis with nails is not that hard. I'm more concerned about the sculpting stream. That's where my natural... Look at that. This is where my natural finger ends. It's a very long nail. How do you do anything? Knuckles. Use your knuckles. Cat hair. Yeah. It's like... Yeah, here's the end of my actual nail. Right around here. Yeah, right around there. You just use your knuckles. Yeah. It's like whenever I open pull tabs on soda cans, I just use my bone right here. Or I use my knuckles to open car doors and locks. Yeah. Oh, and you type with this part of your finger, like the ball point. Like on your knuckle right here, you type using that. Or if your nails are really secure, you can type directly with your nails too, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. It's not sorcery, it's just getting used to it. Yeah. Oh no, Gabriel. No. Being extra sweet to someone you like or find attractive is fine. Being mean to those you find unattractive, not okay. Okay, Gabriel? Alright? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's perfectly fine to be extra sweet on someone you find attractive or you like them. That's normal. That's perfectly normal. But it's no excuse to treat someone poorly because of the way they look, okay? Treating someone a little extra nice, that's fine. Treating someone poorly, no. There's always a baseline respect for everyone, okay? Baseline respect, alright? And I'm very much of the school of, like, you have to earn my respect. However, that still holds true. You can have two things exist at the same time. I respect everyone. I give them a baseline human respect. But I can respect you more if you're a good person. Okay, you can earn further respect by being a good person. But I think, to me personally, I give everyone baseline respect. As a human on this planet. We're both stuck on this godforsaken rock, so... The least I can do is show you basic human kindness. Baba Boy, thank you for the sopa. I worked with a nurse who had nails like that. In normal situations, awesome. Healthcare, get out. Yeah, if you're in healthcare, don't do that. If you're in nursing, if you're a nurse, a surgeon, or whatever, or even handling food, you shouldn't have nails. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I clean under my nails very carefully. Very carefully. You know why? I play with makeup. If I get makeup, if I get like gunk from under my nails into my makeup, boom, sty. You're asking for infections. And so I clean very carefully. But even then, you cannot get all the dirt out from under your nails, okay? It will always be kind of dirty. If you have acrylics on or press-ons, you will always have slight bacteria underneath your nails regardless. And no matter how hard you clean, it's physically impossible, okay? And so people in healthcare and in food service typically do not have nails on. If you go to a nurse that has nails on, find a new nurse, okay? Yeah. I think my brother's partner is a nurse and she can't have any nails or anything. Yeah. So she actually, I do her nails for her. Sometimes she'll swing by and I'll do like press-ons if they're going on vacation or something. She'll be like Aya, like am, can you do my nails? I'm like, okay, of course, G. And so my brother's partner will come over to our place and I'll do her nails for her because I apply press-ons really, really well. And so I'll put on the nails and then she'll be happy with it. I'm really good at installing press-ons. I'm really, really good. Like, this set can last me like a month. I wear them very, very carefully. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Gabriel. No worries. Oh, my cat, I'm so sorry. Well, you can have sleigh nails on vacation at least. I know my my brother's partner always gets her nails done whenever she's on vacation. Thank you, Baba Booey. Do mine, please. You see, I have these delusional dreams. I would love to do nails for Aiadmirers one day. What was I applying this for? Oh, let's apply it all the way to the back of her head as well. Yeah. It's like, I have these delusional dreams. I would love to do makeup for Aiadmirers. Or like nails for Aiadmirers. Wouldn't that be so fun? Like, imagine, if it was possible for us to meet up and for me to do your makeup or your nails. It'd be so fun! I'm actually very good at men's makeup too. I'm very good at it. It's all about... Men's makeup is all about subtlety. About making it look like you have nothing on. I watch a lot of K-pop makeup tutorials. And so, there's that. Yeah. Honestly, no. Part of it is the experience of getting kind of pampered. Like, people touching your nails. Getting pampered. That's part of the experience. Yeah. That's it. Even some of my guy friends get their nails done. Yeah. Also, guys, if y'all are looking for maidens, I'm gonna give you a life hack right here. The girlies like men with clean hands. Clean under your nails. We do notice, by the way. Oh, yay, Lavender, yay! Yeah. Well, right, here's the thing. I think, like, a lot of what makes natural makeup work is understanding your own face and fixing, quote-unquote, fixing, or adjusting the things you don't like very much. Yeah. No, I mean, like, cleaning nails, clean under your nails. Make sure, like, if you bite your nails, maybe clean them up before going on a date a little bit. If you have hangnails, trim them, that kind of thing. Yeah. Or, like, just, like, have, like, you know, shorter, clean nails. And if you're gonna have long nails, at least have them be clean, you know? Because I'll be honest, I think in college, I was on a blind date with someone, and he had the most grungy nails. The grungiest, nastiest nails, and I was like, ugh, please wash your hands. It just says something about your hygiene, okay? It's your hygiene, bestie. It's your hygiene. No one wants someone who's with crusty-ass hands. Please take care of your hands. Okay? Yeah, nail biting is just a nervous response, so I will never read someone for biting their nails, but please clean up before a date or something, you know? Yeah, because it can look a little unkempt. Okay, let me paint the pommel with Liberator Gold. I think it'd be kind of slay. Just for a little color variance. Yeah. Let's get the back side. Oh my god, this Liberator Gold is so beautiful! Damn, Citadel has the best metallics. I'm gonna be so real. They have the best metallics. Also, chat, should I invest in a nicer camera? Not that this one's that bad, to be honest. It's just that, I don't know. I think I can do better. I'm thinking of buying like a nicer camera. Because I think I paint Warhammer minis enough to like maybe warrant buying a new camera. Because I only got this in reaction to like my first camera catching on fire. And so like, I don't know, should I, because the image is a little pixelated, isn't it? It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I might get a new one. Does it bother you? I feel like the camera quality is not too fabulous. I do want to paint lots of miniatures in the future, so it might be a good investment. Yeah, an actual camera. I mean, this camera is like $30. It's an okay webcam. I thought about getting maybe a new one. Yeah, I might just do it. Yeah. Yeah, I do have some funds set aside for play money, so might as well. Yeah, I should probably just get a new one. Oh, there's no shading on that section. Uh-oh, I missed a spot. Yeah, it might be a good idea just to invest in it, because I do plan on doing hand cams for a while, so... It might be a good idea to invest. Shut up, boy! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Shut up! I think I got this one on Scarlett's recommendation, but I think maybe... Like, for general hand cam, it's fine, but because I work on such small scales, I might have to get a more powerful camera. Yeah, because I got this one based on Scarlett's recommendation. Like, I panicked messaged her. I was like, Scarla! My fucking camera exploded! Can you recommend me a good one? Yeah, I don't think she does, like, this close-up work, so I don't think she thought of it, but... But that's a good point, Skadonix. Let me ask her. Yeah, I might get a new one, honestly, just because I'm a little, like, I'm not a big fan of the quality, because from far away it's fine, but it's hard to pick up the detail work. It's kind of pixelated. It's a little pixelated, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I had a Razer Keo for a while, and now it caught fire. It made a bunch of whirring sounds, got really, really hot, and it started smoking, so I threw it away. Yeah. Resolution? Can I adjust resolution on this? Let me see. Can I adjust it? How do I... Configure video. Configure video? Color space, color range, buffering. I don't know what any of these mean. I don't know. I don't know these settings. But thank you for the pink super bubbly. It's fine, it's fine. I already have money set aside for upgrading the channel. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the pink super bubbly. You don't have to do that. Okay? Thank you. That's not necessary. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the pink super bubbly. It's fine. It's fine, Bubba Booey. Thank you very much. You don't have to do all that, okay? Goodness, Aiadmirers. Goodness. Okay, let me apply some shade to the center flower right here. I just realized I didn't shade it. Okay. And then, while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and lay down the shades for the pommel as well. And for this section again. Yeah. Then let me pick up the extras. Yeah, Jenna. What I'm on about, Bubba Booey, is that I already have funds set aside for upgrading the channel. Yeah, as part of my budget stuff, okay? I'm actually very good at budgeting. Alright? Thank you for the super, Bubba Booey. Thank you very much. You don't have to do all that, okay? Yeah, bro really just said, did she say something? Y'all hear her saying something? Damn. Thank you, Bubba Booey. Ah, I see puzzle. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to... It's just... Because I focus on so many tiny details, I think it's good... It'd be good to have, like, a camera that can handle such tiny details. Yeah. Yeah, not that Scarlett's recommendation was bad. I just think that she probably didn't realize... Well, to be fair, I got this webcam before I started doing miniatures, so she probably didn't take that into consideration. I'm gonna burp! Excuse me. Macro lens. Oh, true. Oh. Yeah, I might ask others for recommendations. Yeah, I'm kind of have y'all ever heard of a YouTuber named Simply Nailogical? I want to see what camera she uses because she gets close-ups on her live streams. I'm curious. I want to see what kind of camera she uses. I wonder if she puts it anywhere. It might be listed in her description or something. Yeah. Ah! Aaron! Thank you for the orange super! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Just wanted to drop in before I go to bed, but I hope you have a great day, cute and awesome Aya. I also hope everyone enjoyed this July 4th and had plenty of food. Have a great night and stream, Aya. Here's a big hug. Aww! Thank you, Aaron. You're just the sweetest, aren't you? Thank you so much. Guys, I would kill for Aaron, okay? I would kill for this guy. If Aaron puts a finger on Aaron, we're fucking him up. Right, Burbs? Right, Burbs? If we catch one person talking shit about our boy Aaron, we fuck him up. Right, guys? Right? Yeah, we find one person messing with our boy Aaron, the Burbs pick up knives and start the attack. We go to war for Aaron. We protect Aaron with our entire bodies. Yeah, we commit arson for Aaron. That's a good noodle right there. That's a good-ass noodle. Yeah, we go to war for Aaron. Thank you for the orange soup, Aaron. Have a wonderful evening. Okay, Penitent Engine would be kind of slay, though. I think I'd be slaying it. If I was dying and had to be put in a Penitent Engine or a Dreadnought, I'd welcome it. I'm down. Oh my god, see that much? Holy shit. I'd rather have a good night and quiet nights of arson. What if we want to commit arson, Aaron? Yeah. Oh, GoPro. True. Maybe a GoPro. Huh. Yeah, that's a good point, Kaishaku. There's a lot of miniature painting streams content creators I do follow. Yeah. Yeah, I do watch quite a few of them, so maybe it'd be a good idea to check what kind of cameras they use. Have y'all heard of a guy named Duncan Rhodes? Sounds like shut up, probably. Silence. Oh, Cubo, I'm working on it. I need to find time to go to IKEA. I might go on Sunday. Yeah. Duncan Rhodes. Duncan Rhodes is like a painter and also has a line of like paints. Hi, Sylv. Yeah. Duncan Rhodes is a guy he's like a professional miniature painter. Yeah. A professional mini painter and also has his own line of paints. I wonder, can you only buy them online? Because I did check my Warhammer store a while back and I couldn't find the Duncan Rhodes ones available. Yes, I wonder for the online only. They might be. I just realized I never colored in the purity seal. I never shaded it. Oopsies. Let me shade in that purity seal. Right click. Okay, there we go. Pick up the excess. Yeah. Yeah. Climb collapse. I see. Yeah, because I would like to maybe... Because I've never bought any of the Duncan Rhodes paints before. I never bought them before. Are they any good? I might try some. Yeah. Because I love Citadel. Trust me, I love Citadel paints. The paint quality is fabulous. I love their metallics. The problem is, I'm not a big fan of the potted format because it's annoying to scrape out paint. I prefer the Vallejo droppers, honestly. It's a little more wieldy for me. But I cannot question Citadel's metallic quality. The metallics, oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Too Thin Coats is available in hobby stores. Yeah, no, I checked my local hobby store. They didn't have it. I should probably call in around town to see if there's other ones, because there's a handful of hobby stores in my city, so I might check around. Yeah. It's not pronounced Vallejo. I've been saying Vallejo. That's the way Delightful says it. Yeah, no, he's so good at painting. I was watching his videos. I'm like, what the fuck? Is it Vallejo? Not Vallejo? Vallejo? Oh, is that so puzzle understander? Oh, I gotcha. No, honestly, no. I love the quality of Citadel colors. It's just I do not like the pots. It's so hard to seal them and reopen them. Like I literally okay. Let me show you how I open them. whenever my pot gets stuck, because it does happen, I take scissors and I do this. Like, crack it open like that. That's how I open pots, and it's getting kind of annoying. I really appreciate that Vallejo's paints have like the dropper tip. It's much nicer. It's way more convenient for artists. Yeah, way more convenient. Yeah, in my humble opinion, it's a little bit easier. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. So I think the shades have set a little bit. Okay. Oh! It happened. I knew it had happened. Uh-oh. We have a breach. Oopsies. Okay, I can show you my nail though, can't I? Here, I can show you the tip of my nail. It's an all white nail. Oh! My whole fingy popped out. Oops, oopsies. Here, I can cover my finger. Here. Here's the nail. It's a very long nail. You see what I'm saying? Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay, let me... Here, let's take off this pair. Oopsies. They're very long nails. Oh, they were stuck in here too. Ah! Okay, let's swap it for another glove. Yeah, they're very long nails. Let me get a second glove. Okay, here's a new one. Here's a new one. Listen, you learn how to function. Okay, I need to wait for my hand to dry out first, otherwise I can't slip the glove back on. No, actually, did you know that doubling up on gloves is actually bad? Because the friction of glove on glove may tear the glove. Wait, can you see it, hon? Oh! Ta-da! Oh! There's my nail! Ta-da! Gooby nail! Gooby nail! Yeah. Gooby nails! Okay, let me put my glove back on. My hand's dry enough. Ah! She pokes us! Good! You know, thank you! Yeah, I'm very good at doing nail tech stuff. Yeah. Excuse me. Having to change your nails? It depends. Like, oftentimes, I'll change out my nails, maybe... I'll have like a week with nails, a week off nails, just to give my nail beds time to breathe and that kind of thing. So, typically, like, I'll have like 2.5 weeks of nails on. I'll pop them off, let my hands be natural for like a week or two, then I pop them back on. It's just kind of like backing and forthing depending on the health of my nails, yeah? It's not healthy to constantly have nails on, to be honest. It's not the healthiest because it's kind of gross. But if you're not careful, you can get like fungal infections. Also, I don't know who the fuck is out here getting toenail acrylics. That is so dangerous. Because, especially if you're diabetic, girl, toenail acrylics are so bad because your foot is in your shoes. It gets damp, it gets dark. You're asking for fungus. You're asking for fungus among us, okay? And so, I do not recommend getting anything done on your toes. If you want, a simple, like, gel polish is fine. A regular nail polish is fine. But some people get acrylics on their toes. It's not good for you. Don't do it. The likelihood of you getting a fungal infection is not necessarily high, but it's non-zero. Okay, so I wouldn't risk it. With your nails, it's a lot less dangerous because they actually see the light. They get washed, they see air, they're not always, like, cooped up in gloves. So, yeah. You know? And so, don't do it. Do your nails. No, Sully, no! My toesies, I have pink polish on my toes right now. I did my nails the other day. I did my toes too because it's quite hot. And so I've been wearing sandals out and about. I have these really cute platform wedge sandals I've been wearing. And so I quite like them. And I've been wearing them out and about. And yeah. Let me see. Let me add more highlights. Yeah. And so I painted my toesies a cute pink color. Yeah. Excuse me. Exactly, Gianna. It's very dangerous. So I wouldn't recommend getting toenail polish. It's a bad idea. You're asking for trouble, honestly. Yeah, you're low-key asking for trouble, so just get a basic gel polish. Yeah, it's like a baby pink. It's like a pastel pink. It's very summery and cute. Okay, I'm just adding spot highlights here and there. Just make sure it looks nice and contrasted. Let's add some on the fin area right here as well. Oh, sorry, can't see anything, sorry. Yeah. Oh, that's not the type of paint. It's just that... So, acrylic nails encapsulate your entire nail in acrylics, right? And so, if there's gaps, if water gets in, it can lead to infection. And so, regular nail polish bonds immediately to your nail. There's no room for gaps. And so, the likelihood of you getting an infection from regular nail polish is basically 0. However, acrylics, there's a non-zero chance. Because if you bang your toe and you lift the acrylic from your toenail... It invites in bacteria, water, bugs, that kind of thing. And so it can be quite risky getting it on your toes. Which is why if you're going to get anything done to your toes, a nail polish, like a regular polish, is just fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that acrylics, because acrylics go on top of your nails and encapsulate your nails in acrylic, if it lifts, you're kind of in a bad position. Plus, like, you have your toenails, you're going to stub them, they're going to be in dark, damp conditions. You're asking for trouble. Yeah. Yeah, fingernails not as bad. The risk is lower. Not 0, but lower, you know? Yeah, stubbing your toe with acrylics, girl. Plus, girl, acrylics are so expensive. Did you know that in my city, getting a full set of nails, like a French tip or something on your fingernails, is like $100? I asked a friend recently out of curiosity, and she's like, yeah, it's like $100. What the fuck? Who out here paying $100 for fucking acrylics? Holy smokes. Like, I get it, you're paying for a service, so I totally get it. But man, that's expensive. That's expensive. For your fingies? Yeah, you're technically paying an artist for their work, so I get it. But at the same time, that is really pricey. Also, is the color blown now? It's too contrasty, I think. Uh-oh. Come on, focus. Camera couldn't focus. Oops. Yeah, $100, can you believe it? Yeah. And so, I think till the day I die, I'll probably just do my own nails. Because it's cheaper. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Uh-oh. Emergency, emergency, emergency. Okay. Wipe off the X. Oh, thank God. Huh. I really learned my lesson with acrylics. Okay, just water. Water will wipe it all off. Okay, we're all good. Okay, we're all good. Whew! I was trying to finesse some highlights on. That didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, some of them do overcharge. But the thing is, I get it. You're paying a nail artist for their work. They're literally artists, so I get it. But it's expensive. Let me add some more white to my paint mix. I want it to be more contrasty. I'm gonna add like spotlights. I'm also gonna add a twinge of blue back in because adding white and black paint to your colors will actually desaturate them a little bit. And so you have to add colors back in. You have to tone them again. It's called toning. Yeah. I discovered this by watching Warhammer painters. Okay, let me add a smidgen bit of blue back into the mix. Just so I can have that cool tone back. I should probably use a bigger brush for mixing. Yeah, no, Steve. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you learn these things on the go. I watch a lot of nail artists on YouTube as well. It helps me, like, understand what I'm doing. Okay, it's pretty decent. Yeah, honestly, I love painting Warhammer minis on stream, but painting them off stream, like just off stream, like just quietly while you listen to documentaries, very therapeutic. I can see how people do this. I can see why the appeal of painting miniatures is so popular. Oh, bye, Bubba Booey! Bye-bye! Have fun with fireworks. Be careful. If you blow up any limbs, I will laugh at you. Okay? If I catch Aiadmirers blowing off their limbs, I will laugh really, really hard, okay? I will cry as well, but I also laugh. Okay. I say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Was a da-da-da-da, was a brightly gleaming, na-na-na, and bright stars, la-la-la-la-la, na-na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na, touch. Okay. Ooh, these spot highlights look fabulous. Yeah, they add like this. Oh, they make it look 3D. That's sick. That's sick. That's really good. I might add dollops of pure white here and there as well. Yeah, yeah. Hi. Pardon. Yeah, I'm trying to add these little spot highlights. It's kind of hard to see on camera. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry. I'm trying. Come on, focus. Focus, damn you! Thank you. Okay. I'm adding little spot highlights on the very apex of like these raised edges. Yeah, on the very, very apex of them. Just to make it look like it's catching like a proper direct shine. And I'm just making sure I'm focusing the paint on the very, very, very tippy tip of my brush. I'm just gonna brush this on like absolute, like actual spotlights. Right here as well. Yeah. Clairvoyant, now you're a true patriot right now. Yeah. A high time. Ooh, fun! You know, if y'all want, I'd be happy to see what y'all are making. You can use the Dear Diary tag to post your Warhammer minis. Yeah, I'm happy to see it. Yeah, let me snag the highlights of the pack right here. Yeah, if you want to catch raised edges, you gotta turn your brush to the side. That's how you catch them. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, of course! Feel free to use my tags! I love to see what y'all are getting up to. There's a bit of a splotch in the back of her helmet. I might quickly patch that. It's gonna bug me, so let's make a quick palette. So, I'm gonna steal some of this. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop off a daycare over here. And then I'm gonna add like the tiniest dot of black because I think it's like a legit half shade darker. Because I accidentally splotched some Nolan oil at the very back of her head fan right here. You can't even see it. Yeah, see on the very tip right there? I accidentally splotched it there. I wasn't paying attention. Probably because I was yapping. And so let me repair it slightly because it's going to bother me. Oops, that's too dark. Uh-oh. Oopsies. Let me mix back in this to brighten her up a little bit. And then I'm also going to hit it with some light. It's already been almost 2 hours? What? It's already been 2 hours. Huh? How'd that happen? What the hell? Can we plop some blue back in here? Yeah, so like this. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's too much blue. Uh-oh. Okay, let's, we need to add maybe like a dollop of, like maybe a pinch of black and a single drop of white, just to desaturate again a little bit. Yeah. And then like a pinch of white. Stop blowing bubbles! Okay. Thank you for the super Vivi Court. 104 minutes. Listen. I played KCD2 for like 6 hours last night. I have like an undying devotion to that game. I love it. Yeah, exactly. Time flies when you're yapping up a storm, you know? Time really does just fly. Okay, I mixed up way too much of this. Oopsies. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Let me go ahead and fix her back a little bit. Hi, Kent! Okay, let me fix it. It's a little bit wonky back there. Also, you have to remind yourself that acrylics, like, they tend to dry down like a half shade darker than they appear. Yeah, they tend to dry down like a half shade darker, so I always mix my paints like a half shade lighter than I want them to be. Okay, it's wait for that to dry. And while we're at it, let's add the highlights. Let's add more highlights here and there. Yeah, I can't tell her face is dry if it's just glossy. For some reason, okay, I noticed that the shades tend to dry a little glossy, which is kind of strange for a shade. I feel like for a shade, you want it to dry down maybe a little less glossy, but I don't know. Let me go ahead and grab my Iron Hand Steel. I'm going to go ahead and add highlights to the bolter. Hi, Typhus. Okay, so far it's going good. I'm just adding the finishing touches to Aveline here. Pardon. My cough's been very persistent. It's a little annoying. Guys, look how beautiful this is. Look at that. Oh, come on. I want that as a nail polish. I love Citadel's chromes. They're so beautiful. They're just gorgeous. Almost as gorgeous as my Aiadmirers. Okay, let's add some black. Because we're trying to make a gunmetal color to highlight the edges of the bolter in her hand. Okay, it's a little bit... Okay, I think this should be pretty good. It's gonna dry down a half shade anyways. I think it's pretty close. Maybe one more dollop. Okay. Yeah, it's good and milky. Swing, swing, swing. Oh, hell yeah, I love that song. Swing, swing, swing from the table side. My heart is crushed by a form of love. Can you help me find a way to carry on again? She's casting to the sky. I'm moving on. Sweet beginnings do arise. She knows I was wrong. The notes are old. They bend, they fold. And so do I to a new love. Did you think that I would cry on the phone? Do you know what it feels like being alone? I'll find someone new. Sling, sling from the table side. My heart is crushed by a form of love. Okay, 1 second. Let me add a highlight. I don't know if this is light enough, actually. Bitch, I color matched it. God damn it! I color matched it. Fuck, wait. Damn it! Okay, no, I made it too dark. Oopsies. let me tone it back. Let me bring it back a little bit with some more Iron Hands. Yeah, I might add a single dollop of white if this is not light enough still. Oopsies. Oopsies. Rescue me from everything. I just wanna live. I wish I could breathe. I think it's still too dark. Dang it. I might have to add a single... Do I have a lighter colored steel color? I do have Rune Fang steel, which is kind of light. Let's add some Rune Fang and see if that helps. And honestly, I might keep this color around so I can start painting the base for this Sister of Battle. I want to make her more gunmetal-y. Yeah, I think I've made the other Sisters of Battle kind of matte, but I don't know, I might make her sparkly. It'd be kind of slay. Where's my medium brush? There it is. Dang it. Okay, let's add some of this in here. Okay, hopefully this will bring it back maybe a half shade. If not, I might have to bite the bullet and add a single dollop of white. Okay, it's back to being kind of thick. I've also gotten to the habit of moving my miniature out of the way when I'm mixing colors because I tend to mix very aggressively. And I'm worried that splatter would get onto the miniature because it's happened before. So now I have a habit of holding my miniature in one hand while I mix with the other. I've been burned once before. Okay, I think that's lighter. I think it's fairly light. Okay, let's go ahead and try to lay down a strip of highlight. Okay. Yeah, I've been burned once before. I'm being a little more careful now. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's highlight the gun. Let's add highlights to where the barrel is right here. And the nozzle of the barrel. And then around here as well. I'm gonna get all the raised edges. I'm gonna hold my paintbrush to the side and try to catch all the raised edges on it. Is it even noticeable? Uh-oh. Imprints on your plate, on your palette look concave instead of convex. Gooby stupid. You can't ask big questions like that. Gooby's kind of stupid. Sorry, can't answer your question, Gooby oopid. Sorry. I'm a little oopid. Gooby's not the smartest of the bunch. I was always the dumb sibling. You can't ask those questions. Okay, I think it's working. And over here as well. Oh, it's actually too light now. Oh, god damn it! Oh, now it's too light. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, now it's too fucking light. Okay. Okay, Mr. Paints. Goob not oopid. Goob oopid! Goob very oopid. Yeah. Gooby's a little bit oopid sometimes. Yeah, Gooby oopid! But it's okay. You're supposed to love Gooby even when she's oopid. Yeah, dang it. It's too bright now. It's a very beautiful metallic, though. Very beautiful. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. I'm the only one who love your sins. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Na 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 na. I forgot the rest. No! But yeah, at least I'm your oopid Gooby. I may be oopid. That's it, that's the whole statement. I may be oopid, but I'm your oopid. Yeah. I'm your oopid though. I am the Aiadmirers oopid. Okay, let's tone this back down a little bit. Okay. I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? No. Oh my, we can all be oopid together. Smart and cute. No, I'm not! No, Gooby oopid! Gooby very oopid. Fiddlesticks. Okay. Let's punch this back down a little bit. Na 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 na. Come on, settle in there properly, please. Okay, that looks pretty okay. The highlights did catch the nice raised edges though, so that's good. Oopid but cute. Neither! I'm chivalry. Listen, intelligence was my dumb stat. It was my dumb stat. And so, my big thinky fonkies, my big brain thinky fonkies no, there's no big brain thinky fonkies. It's just pure charisma. Just straight up riz, okay? How do you think I have so many maidens? How do you think I got all these bitches? It's my charisma, besties. It's my sheer, unadulterated charisma. Who needs the smarts when you have this much charisma? Just saying. Okay? I've got so much charisma, it compensates for the fact I'm a little bit stupid. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm trying to catch these raised edges. They're a little difficult. They're kind of in an awkward spot. Yeah. Like, all my stats... Yeah, all my stats went to my bosom, see? Lavender, happy 4 months! Good to see you again. Nerdriz. Not gonna lie, unironically, Nerdriz does hit me pretty good. Not gonna lie, guys. I do love me some Nerdriz. I think one of the nerdiest rizzes I've heard in a little bit was, hey baby girl, is your name Horace? Because that body's so good it must be heresy. Not gonna lie, if someone hit me with that, I'd probably fold. That was a pretty good one. Hey baby girl, is your name Horace? That body's so fine it might be heresy. It kinda hits though, not gonna lie, I kinda love that. That's kinda good though. If someone pulled that one on me on a first date, you know what? I'd probably go in for a second date. That's pretty good. Baby girl, is your name Horace? That body's so fine it might be heresy. Yeah, it's kind of a sleigh though. Write that down, write that down! Okay, let me see. Trying to catch the other... Sorry, it's a really awkward angle. Sorry, I'll make this quick. I'm trying to catch the edges of the gun. Okay. Okay, nice. Alright. I'm pretty happy with this thus far. Yeah, I'm just still so proud of that flame effect. I will not shut up about it. I'm really happy with that flame effect. It turned out really good. Both sides turned out really good. It's actually fairly... It looks like an actual flame. You know, if I had an airbrush, I would love to have, like, a warm light, like, emanating from the flame so it to bounce off her metal, but I'm not advanced enough for that. But maybe one day I'll invest in the hobby some more, and maybe I'll have, like, an airbrush setup, but we'll see. No! Feeling bad for Horace? That sounds like heresy, Cypher! That's some pretty big talk for someone within purging distance. Just saying. That sounds like heresy to me. No, I think one of the Aiadmirers had this really cute pink sweater that has, like, I think it says, that sounds an awful lot like heresy to me. I want that! If that Aiadmirers... I forgot who it was. There was an Aiadmirer who had it. But if you're currently watching, can you drop a link to that and under the Dear Diary tag? Thank you. Thank you. I need that, thank you. Yeah, sounds an awful lot like heresy. Cause it's all pink and girly pop. I kind of love it though, it's kind of a sleigh. Yeah, I quite like it. Let me see. I might add shade to the base to really settle into the cracks as well. Yeah, I might add some more shade there to bring up contrast, because the flooring, the grounding is not very contrasty. Yeah, no, fuck Erebus. No, we, all together now, we hate Erebus! All my homies hate Erebus. Okay, looking good. I was gonna add something else, but I forgot what. Because low-key, I wouldn't mind calling this done right now, honestly. Yeah, I wouldn't mind calling this done. It's actually pretty... Oh, wait! Highlights to the cape, right. I think it's a true black. I don't think it's like... Pardon me. Yeah, did someone say Erebus? Fuck Erebus! All my homies hate Erebus. Ayo, fuck that guy in particular. Fuck Erebus! Okay, let's put this here. And then we're just gonna need a little bit of white to lighten it up. Okay. And let's add some of this. Because as far as I know, the cape is actually very dark, so... Sorry I'm coughing so much. This cough is so persistent. Oh! Why is it turning blue? Did I have blue hidden in the... Oh, fuck. I might have had blue in the brush. Oopsies. Okay, we meant to tone it. Okay, that's... We have to do it again, then. Okay. Let me proper clean out this brush. Hi, Ayang! Yeah, I think I had blue stuck in the brush somewhere. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, let's do like this. Oopsies. I'm so sorry. I'm coughing so much. Goodness, I'm so sorry. I need to run and grab more cough drops tomorrow. Oops. A tiny dollop of white. Yeah. Also, guys, are there any models you really want to see me paint? I'm curious. I'm curious. There must be at least a couple or something. I think it's too light, actually. Yeah, I want to... Is there like a particular model you really... Okay, aside from an executioner... Girl, I don't think you can fit that. Aside from a Titan, that is. Aside from Titans and execution... And the executioner, the fucking tank. The pipe organ tank. Okay? Because, honey, I don't think that'll fit under the webcam. A Tyranid? I've thought of painting Tyranids before. I've thought of it. It's come into my mind passively before. Should I? I think it'd be fun. It might be fun to paint a Tyranid. Imperator? Maybe? Let's see. Because low-key, I do really want to... Okay, I'm a loyalist. Okay, I am loyal to the Imperium. I really want to paint Fulgrim. That new one. The newer Fulgrim model. I mean, I like the older... I like the body of the old Fulgrim model, but I like the face of the new one a bit more. But I'm tempted to paint Fulgrim. Just because he's my favorite Traitorous Primarch. He's the cuntiest one, you know? I quite like Fulgrim. He's very cunty. The buggy boys. Oh, I thought we were doing a Necron before. Necrons are pretty simple, I think. Yeah, because they're all just like metal and bones, so they're actually pretty one-notey. It'd be pretty easy. Yeah, I like the new Fulgrim, but I kind of miss the scale quality of the old Fulgrim model, because the new Fulgrim has like a slimy snake appearance. The old one had like a scaled snake appearance, which I slightly prefer. If we can swap the heads between the two of them, I'd be really happy. Yeah, Imperator. Let me see, how big is it? I mean, guys, they have to fit under my webcam. Hold on. I can't type things on my computer. My webcam's in the way. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Also, isn't this cute, guys? Look! I got this really cute, chain thingy for my phone. Isn't it cute? Yeah. Isn't it adorable? I got this really cute, like, chain thingy. So I can wrap it around my wrist. Yeah. Isn't it cute? It's got a gummy bear. It's got bows and flowers and stuff. It's cute. And then I also have this handmade, My Melody, ice cream cone. It was made by an artist at a convention. It's a little handmade one. And I also got this really cute, coffin shaker charm with a heart on it. Yeah, it's a shaker charm, so it has, like, liquid in it. Yeah, isn't it cute? Yeah, my phone case is white, so... let me see. Let me see. Imperator... Listen, it has to fit under my fucking webcam. I can't be pitting titans, you guys. Okay, let me see. Oopsies. Guys, I can't fucking paint titans under this webcam. There's like 10 inches of clearance. Guys, I can't be painting this shit. Guys, I can't be painting this shit. Okay? I can't. Ooh, oh yeah. Which one of the Adeptus Mechanicus are mounted again? I really want to do an Executioner, but the problem is like, again, the clearance is not very high. It's for safety. I have to have the camera really low to the desk just for like a safety thing. But like, I can't paint particularly large models as a result. Listen, I'd have to raise my camera like another foot off the table. Okay, that's dangerous. I can't do that. It's get a kill team cask. I've thought of it. I really want to do hold on. Wait, let me see. Where is it? Yeah, I like what was it called? I'm worried I'm gonna mispronounce the name. It starts with a K. No, stop it. I can't type with my nails and my gloves. Yeah, is it pronounced? How do you pronounce it? Is it Krieg? Krieg, right? I know it's German. I kind of do the deathcore a little bit because I like the super like World War I, World War II military style. Is Krieg correct? Is Krieg right? So I don't speak German. Sorry, I don't want to butcher the name. Yeah, I want to do the deathcore. Yeah. Hi, Blackjack. Yeah, I want to do the deathcore. Yeah, because I like the military aesthetic. It might be hard to paint all the tiny little bits and bobbles, but I either want to do the deathcore or I've mentioned it before, but I really want to paint I want to like what's the Astra Militarum? I really want to paint the regular ass soldiers as just Walmart employees. I just think it'd be really funny. Like I'm tempted to buy a set of Cadians and just paint them as Walmart employees. I thought it'd be really funny. With like the Walmart logo on the back. I also thought of painting the Ultramarines as IKEA employees. I just thought it'd be funny. Yeah, it'd be really funny. Exactly. It's the gas masks. Yeah, no, I love the deathcore. I love Kriegsman because of the gas mask. Super World War I kind of trench warfare type shit. I love that. It's really fun. I love the aesthetic. You know, I went to a convention a while back. I was wearing full Lolita, and I saw a guy cosplaying from the Deathcore. There's 3 of them. 3 guys cosplaying from the Deathcore. And one of them was like a commander type person, and then there's 2 Chauvelet guys. So I'm guessing like trench guys. And I was so tempted to say hi and like, hey, I like your cosplays, but I don't want to be weird, you know? I don't want to be weird, but I like their cosplay a lot. Yeah, they looked really cool. I wanted to say hi and like, hey, I like your cosplay, but I didn't want to be like, you know, I was in sweet Lolita. I was wearing a bright pink sweet Lolita coordinate. I was covered in teddy bears and candies. It'd be kind of weird for like this bright pink thing to be like, hey, I love your funny Warhammer 40K Kriegsman cosplay. I can't just say that. You know? I didn't want to be awkward about it because I look like a sassy lost child. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't want to be weird about it, but I like their cosplay. They're really cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, straight up, one of them fucking taped his phone to his shovel. I forgot. That's how I noticed him. I think he was FaceTiming someone. He fucking taped, like with duct tape or something. Or no, blue tape, like the masking tape. He taped his fucking phone to his shovel, so it looks like he was talking to his shovel. It was so funny. fucking shovel. It was really funny. It was really funny. That's so great. I know, right? Yeah, it was really funny. Pardon. Yeah. Yeah, that was really funny. It's like, it'd be weird if like a girl in full sweets Lolita just like, hi, I like your deathcore. I like your Kriegman cosplay. Okay, I think this is light enough. Let me go ahead and try to catch the highlight on the. Is it not? Girl, I did the thing again. I color matched it. I did the thing. I accidentally color matched the color again. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. Although I do have a photo of me somewhere, so for context, so on my phone there's this really goofy ass picture of me with a rifle. Okay, well, not a rifle, it's a firearm. Can I say a fire? It was an AR-15. And so the thing is, many moons ago, I was at a picnic event in full Lolita. But my friends, like, were around the area at a range I regularly visit. They're like, oh, hey, Aya, since you're in the area, you want to come by and, like, do some shooting with us? And I was like, okay, do you have a change of clothes? And they're like, well, we have, like, one of us has an extra t-shirt, because they just came back from an event they were boothing at, so they had an extra employee t-shirt I could borrow. And so I was like, okay, I'll come over and, like, take a, like, change into one of your t-shirts, because I don't want to, like, do... Because, okay, when you... Firearms have kicks... And I have lots of bits and baubles on my Lolita coordinate. I want them to break or to fall off, or I forget it somewhere. So I just don't think it's a good idea to wear full Lolita to the range. Plus, it's hot. There's a lot of layers. It's really hot. And so I get to the range, and my friends think it's... They know I wear Lolita. They think it's so funny that I'm in full Sweets Lolita. And there's a photo of me somewhere on my phone of me smiling with an AR-15. There's a photo of me. There's a photo of me at the range in full Sweets Lolita carrying a firearm. And it's the funniest. It looks so stupid. It looks so stupid. So stupid. And so I think it's like my profile picture for some of their contacts photos. It's just me. It's just me with my big shit-eating grin. It's so fucking stupid. They're like, oh, but it'd be funny though. I'm like, well, I suppose that is a little hilarious. Okay, this is... I think it's too light now. Uh-oh. It's a smidge too light. I need to add like a dollop. Yeah, it was kind of horrifying, not gonna lie. Yeah. Lolita says... I did see fan art of that a while ago. Yeah. I saw Lolita, Sisters of Battle, and Lolita, Adeptus Mechanicus. They both look sick as fuck, by the way. Because my favorite Lolita style is kind of like non-Lolita and WH40K. And also, I've really been liking military Lolita lately. But maybe a little darker. But like, watch me accidentally color match again. But what was I saying? Hi, I forgot what I was talking about. Oopsies. I should probably water this down a little bit. It's kind of thick. Okay, that seems about right. Okay, I think this should be light enough to actually be a highlight color now. So let me wipe off the excess. We're just gonna paint sideways. But yeah, no, I love the idea of Lolita Sisters of Battle. I should probably use a slightly thinner brush, honestly. Yeah, let me use this thinner one. Where's my thinner one? There it is. Types of Lolita? Well, I typically wear Gothic. Military, and country these days. Country is really nice because it's really hot, and so it's good for summer. For winter, Gothic is really nice. Yeah, sweets, and country are probably the easiest to wear in the summer. And I think the best for the winter are like military, because there's often cloaks. Military, Gothic, OG are probably easier to wear in the winter, in my opinion. I'm just trying to lay down these highlights because there's not enough contrast on the cape. And I'm just trying to I'm just running this past like the raised edges. don't know if I like that. Uh-oh. Do I like that? Yeah. There's also Chi and Wa Lolita. Wa Lolita refers to Japanese kimono style Lolita. And Chi Lolita refers to like Qipao and like Chinese aesthetics. Yeah. I have a friend who has several like Hanfu style Lolita. I don't like to wear Hanfu very much because I feel like it hides my body shape too much. And I work so hard on this fucking body yaddy yaddy. You will see the body yaddy yaddy. And so I like to wear like corseted Lolita. Or anything that like hugs my waist a bit. I work so hard on my physique. I like to show my snatched waist, so. My favorite game of the year was that Firework or Gunshot. Yeah, there's lots of Eastern style Lolita. Yeah. I'm thinking about buying another. I'm thinking about buying a Wa Lolita core just because I like the aesthetics. I've been thinking about it. I think another bit of black. Shut up, Blackjack. If only no hugging my waist. Just because my waist is small and grabbable does not mean you can grab it, chat. Okay? Just because your Oshi works out is not an invitation for you to touch her. Okay? Hands off my waist. Thank you very much. But what? No buts. No if and no buts. No ifs, no buts, no coconuts. Okay? Will fireworks have a noticeable echo? Gunshots sound like popcorns. They like that. They don't have much reverb, funny enough. But fireworks have lots of reverb. Lots and lots and lots. Okay. Let me bring this back down. I made a mistake over here. Okay, I think it kind of caught the highlights. Not by much, but it did catch a little bit. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it's just starting to get dark in my area, so I think the fireworks are slowly coming out. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. Okay, let's add shading back to the rocks, just because they're not contrasty enough for me. Okay, let's mix that real good. Okay, let's get the rocks. Let's make sure they sit nice and pretty. Yeah, I also need to add shading around the corn demon as well. Okay. It might drip a little bit, but that's okay. I'm just making sure that everything is nice and contrasty. Yeah, I'll just pick up the excess off the sides. I'm just gonna let it sit for a little bit. Honestly, oh yeah, I colored the bolter shells with Gehenna gold. It's so pretty, isn't it? Oh no, Balthazar is very relaxed. Balthazar does not mind fireworks. The only thing he does mind is the vacuum. Yeah, Balthazar is straight chilling, honestly. Yeah, Balthazar is pretty okay. Okay, that's good. Working the ER tonight? Oh, I forgot you work you work in the ER. That's crazy. That's right. You had some crazy stories back during the Dangerous Story stream. You got some wacky ass stories, brother. Why the vacuum? I don't know. Just Balthazar specifically hates the vacuum sound. Like fireworks, yelling, shouting, even like gunshots and stuff like that don't really bug him, but specifically the vacuum. Yeah, I think it's because it's proximity wise like very close to him because we're vacuuming right next to him. I think that's what scares him, but he doesn't mind much else, to be honest. Okay, that's gonna take a second to dry, so. Yeah. Yeah, good luck, Typhus. Good luck. Sippy sippy of my Thai milk tea. Chat. If I was if you could assign me to one of the Chaos Gods, which one would you assign me to? Honestly, I can see myself as Corn. Yeah, because classic devil imagery. Classic devil. I love that kind of imagery. But, like, if y'all had to pick what kind of Chaos God I'd be assigned to, if I wasn't a loyalist, an Imperium girly like I was, where would you put me? I think... I also... No, if I could pick one for y'all, I'd say Zinch. Because birds. Get it? Yeah. Jim the Chaos God. I can't believe Vox Akuma's in Warhammer 40K now. That's crazy. Yeah, Corn. Yeah, I can kind of see Corn. Yeah. Like for Aiadmirers, probably Zinch, just because of the bird imagery. Yeah, and y'all do have a cooler color palette with like the beret, like the tealish beret as well. It just makes more sense. Okay, it looks like the shade is settling nicely. Okay, let's leave it alone for a little bit. Honestly, might as well paint her since we're waiting for this to dry. Yeah, might as well. We have time still. What if we're angry burbs? Then, there's anger management classes for that. Don't worry. Don't worry, besties. Is the light too bright? Oh, goodbye, world. Is this better? I feel like it's too bright otherwise. Yeah, I need a better camera. This is gonna bug me. Yeah, I sorely need a better camera. Follower of Mount. Am I? Let me see. Okay, let's go ahead and paint her. She has a layer of dust on her. Let me wipe her down a little bit. She does have a layer of dust because she has been sitting on my shelf for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, honest to God, let's paint her. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Why not? Let's paint her. I don't know why I made the book... I might change the book color. Thank God I was using very thin paint, though. Thank God. Okay. We have a good black mixed up. Let me go ahead and, fill it up some more. Actually, no, I think that's a good amount, honestly. Yeah, let's go ahead and just lay down her colors, then. Might as well. Since we're here. Hun tricks, don't miss! How it's done. Okay. I don't want it to be too dark, though. I might lighten it a little bit, because because if you go too dark... The issue is that the shading does not work as well anymore. Because it's already so dark, you can't see the contrast of the true shades on it. So, I'm gonna lighten it slightly. I'm also not gonna tone the black. I think it's already naturally a little cool tone, so I think we should be okay. Because I just don't want it to be like a yellowy black. I hate yellowy grays. Okay, now it's too light. Oopsies. This is gonna be an ongoing issue, I can tell. Okay, let me retone it. Let me make it a little darker. Not tone it, redarken it, pardon me. But she's really cool, isn't she? She's cool. I think I bought a Dialogus. I think, let me check. Hold on, where is she? She's not a Dialogus. She's an Magnifier, yeah. I have this beauty. I bought her when I was in Japan. I need to paint her at some point. I might do that next time, honestly. Yeah, but I think, I wanted to get a Dialogus too, though. I know, right, Steve? Isn't it good? Oh, thank you, you smell good. Thank you. Yeah, I love this pose. It's really cunty. It's really slay. Okay. Also, at the risk of sounding heretical, I do find the Eldar to be supremely cunty. Like, I am firmly of the belief that the Imperium holds the most cunt in the universe because I'm loyal to, you know, the Imperium and everything. But, you know, not gonna lie, the Eldar are pretty cunty. Oh man, the Eldar have me acting heretical. They have me acting a little heretical, not gonna lie. Okay, I think that's dark enough. I should... at the risk of removing the effectiveness of the shade oil... It's gonna dry down a half shade darker, so I'm gonna go ahead and just color in her leg. It looks identical to the primer! Okay, I think we need to make it darker. Okay, a bare half shade darker. Just barely a half shade. Let me wash this off so I don't have to build up too much paint. Let's do like a half shade darker. Yeah. Why is it the across the Imperium kill squads are just so fucking cool looking? Honestly, I might do Krieg after this. I might. It might be difficult because they have lots of details, but I do want to do them at some point. Yeah, Eldar being cunty is canonical. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. They are very cunty. Okay, let's make this a little bit darker. A smidgen. Just a hair darker. Just so I can actually see it off the fucking primer. Okay, that's as dark as I'll allow it be. Okay. That's pretty dark without being overly dark, I think. Okay, I think this is okay. Let me add water. How long have y'all been painting miniatures? I know there's quite a few mini painters in here. Okay, I think that's pretty good consistency. How long have y'all been painting miniatures? I think in December it'll be my 1 year mark since starting the hobby. I think I've gotten pretty okay at it. Yeah, I think so too, Cypher, yeah. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, it's a little bit darker, and it's gonna dry down a half shade darker, so that's good. Okay, let me color her in. Heels, nails, blade, mascara. Fit check for my napalm era. Need to beat my face so it's cute and savage. Mirror, mirror on my phone, who's the baddest? Duh, us, hello. Locking you out like a lullaby. Oh, really? Since 20... Wow, that's cool! 10 years. What the hell? Dang, y'all are veterans. What the hell? I'm not too bad at this, right? I'm not doing too bad, right? I like to imagine I sort of know what I'm doing at this point. I think having a painting background does help a little bit, I think. Also, I fear this is turning to be a bit of a yellow-gray, but we'll see. I'm not doing too bad, am I? I like to imagine that I sort of know what I'm doing a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. I let you see start trying though. I should... Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, because you have to get on the table somehow. Yeah, true. It's very therapeutic. I can see why it's so popular. Not only is it artsy and necessary for the actual tabletop game, but it's very therapeutic. I have a lot of fun painting miniatures. Very, very relaxing. Okay, let's get this little nook and cranny over here. Wait, really? Wow! Thank you! I think having the painting background does help a little bit. I'm not like a pro painter or anything, but I have held a paintbrush before. And I generally know the technique and generally know how acrylic likes to behave, so like, I think that helps a little bit. Since the 80s. Yeah, no, turns out one of my coworkers at the Institute is actually into Warhammer. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Small world. Well, I guess not that small. I guess Warhammer is very popular, but like, I was just surprised. But yeah, he's into Warhammer. Yeah, my dad told me, because my dad knows him. And so my dad was like, yeah, I should show him your miniatures. Like, I'll send photos at some point. Yeah, he works in a different department. Oh, in the woods, welcome on to Main Ship. Cute kitty! Cute kitty, cute kitty. Cute, cute, cute. I like Aiadmirers who have photos of their cats as their profile pictures automatically go to heaven, just saying. Automatically. Cute kitty photos trump all. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that... Yeah. No, I haven't played any of the tabletop yet, though. I haven't gotten around to it. Okay, yeah. I haven't gotten around to playing the actual tabletop, though. I'll get to it eventually. Cat heaven and human heaven. Yes. Oh, is that so, Typhus? Ah. And in here I was thinking I was going somewhere else. Where are you going, huh? You're trying to leave? I don't think so. Once you get indoctrinated to the AiaAmare cult, there's no leaving, okay? We're a cult now. We're doing it for tax evasive purposes. Alright, we gotta evade them taxes somehow. Okay, I'm trying not to hit the cape in the back. Okay. Yeah, which army? I would probably have a Sisters of Battle army, honestly. Yeah, just because I find them to be the coolest. It's like, yes, you could play to min-max your stats and whatever, but get this. What if you simply like them, you know? What if you simply think they are cool? We have to be reminded of coolness factor. Yeah. And to be fair, Warhammer is dripping with lore and coolness factor, so might as well, since it's right there, you know? Okay, I think it is dark enough. Okay, good. Yeah, it's like a half shade darker than the primer, so that's good. I just want to make sure that the contrast shading actually does something. Because I think we ran into the issue with my first Sister of Battle where she was already so dark that you could not see her shading. That means we're exempt from taxes, thank you very much, Pinkerton. Yeah. Oh, that's cute, Angel Cat. That's cute. Fluffy irons are the best at playing the win. It's kind of... Exactly. I mean, technically, yes, if you're competing and want to min-max your armies, I can't stop you. But, like, for me, I play for the whimsy. I simply like having an all... Like, come on, my dream is to be beaten to death by a group of angry nuns, you know? That's all I want. Attractive, beefy nuns to kick my ass. I am such a simple person, honestly. I'm a very simple individual. I simply like powerful women who can kill me. Okay? One would say even based, even. I would say I'm based, actually. Yeah. Yeah, rule of cool, exactly. Yeah, rule of cool. Just like how I prefer the Dungeon Master. The rule of cool. Let me get my first Sister of Battle out just so I can compare and like make sure that their color schemes are similar. Okay, to this day, I'm still pretty proud of this Sister of Battle. This is not bad for a first go. It's not bad at all. I can see where my paint got a little chunky on her face mask, but not gonna lie, this is not remotely bad. For a very first miniature, I think I'll give myself credit where credit's due. This is not bad at all. It's not bad. It's a little splotchy with the shade, but to be fair, even to this day, I'm not very good at controlling the shade colors, and I probably should have used Agrax, not Nuln, for the shade for the back here. And I think I directly stippled on the bolts with the gold paint. I should have used the side of my brush, but like it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It came out okay. Yeah, I think I struggled the most with painting the insides because they were kind of tight, but I think it's not bad at all. So I'm going to have her right here as a reference. So I know how to paint her in a similar style. Because I think I kept her all black as well. Yeah, she's all black. Okay. This is a heavy Melta, actually. This is a Melta. I do have a heavy bolter nearby. Here, let me grab it. I do have a bolter. Yeah, I have a heavy bolter right here, but she's not primed. Yeah, here's my heavy bolter. I assembled her a while back, but I haven't painted or primed her yet. I'll probably prime her soon when I have some free time. Yeah, she's like a multi-melta. This one's a heavy bolter. And then, of course, we have Saint Celestine over here. I'm really happy with this, actually. I'm really happy with Saint Celestine. She turned out really beautiful. Yeah, when I get more advanced, I want to paint her face properly, but I just hinted to what her face is, but we'll see. Yeah, that's when I get properly advanced, I'll come back to her face, but for like the rest of it, I'm actually fairly happy. It's actually pretty good. I'm so proud of this, like, this stippling effect, like this ombre airbrush effect. I got this effect on the birds through using a Q-tip. I splotched on the blue paint to like the little fading action. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how she turned out. And also gold armor. Come on, you can't beat that. That's cool as fuck. Yeah. And I also did a technique with a toothbrush to splatter blood. But yeah. I'm really happy with Saint Celestine. She turned out really good. Not perfect, but good enough to me. No, honestly, to be fair, I do love characters with helmets on because I like the mystery. Yummy. Okay, the paint's drying pretty good. Nice thin coats. Very nice. Very good. Excellent. Okay. I think... Pardon. Ooh, hold on. Aveline is pretty dry right now. Yo, she looks nice and contrasty now. She looks nice. Okay, those contrasting... that contrasting paint I did was very subtle at first, but it really paid off. Look at that! She looks cool as hell! Yeah, I'm really happy with her. Oh yeah, she looks nice. She looks... The shield is nice and contrasty. I think the highlights on the bolter worked. Yeah, I painted these tiny little bright hot spots on her armor as well to really catch the light. Oh yeah, no, she turned out great. I'm really happy with that. Yeah. I even put on gold spikes on her iron halo as well. Yeah. Yeah, and then the fleur-de-lis in the back. Okay, not bad at all. Not bad, Aya. The corn demon looks pretty good too. I had to take actually like a toothpick and actually paint the eye sockets in. Yeah. Pardon. Yeah. Oh man, she looks great. I think she's good as done. Yeah, she's good. I love the heat scorch marks on her sword. I think it really sells the effect of actual fire. Hi, Nania. Hi, hi. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Oh, look at the improvement. My first miniature to my most recent one. Yeah, the first one's not bad by any means, but the second one, there's so much more finesse. There's more accuracy with like the detail work. Like I painted the rivets on her greaves, on her shins. I even painted them gold. Yeah, they both look good, but you can see there's more finesse with this one. Yay! I'm really happy. Wow, I progressed a little bit. I think my painting skills leveled up some. Yeah. Man, I'm really... Aveline is a cool-looking model. That's why I cannot wait to do the Amagafire. Where did I put her? I put her back. Yeah, the Amagafire... Is it Amagafire or Amagafire? But this one. I'm really excited for this one. Because there's a lot of, like, metal... Not metal, like, it has, like, almost like a marble ceramic kind of vibe. I like it. The only problem is that there's a face. But her eyes are covered. So hopefully it won't be too bad. Her eyes are covered, okay? Yeah, you can see. So her eyes are at least covered. That's fine. As long as the eyes are covered, I think I can manage the face. Because to be fair, I did give Celestine a cunty lip color. A super cunty lip color. So I think as long as the eyes are covered, it's fine. My first Marines. You see, I do have a painting background. And so I think it helps a little bit that I know how to paint, at least. Oh no! Wait, hold on, Corey. That's kind of a good idea, though. Like a King Baldwin kind of thing. Oh, guys, mark the bingo sheet. Kingdom of Heaven reference. Guys, mark the bingo sheet. Mark the bingo sheet. I mentioned Kingdom of Heaven. Mark the bingo sheets. Yeah. Oopsies. Guys, mark off the bingo sheet. We mentioned Kingdom of Heaven again. Alright, here we go. Okay, so... Oh, where's my sister battle? Oh, there she is. Okay, let's put her right here. Okay, so... All black with gold detailing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lay down the gold highlights. I think I was using Liberator gold, actually. Yeah, because I think I really like the contrast of the black armor with the bright gold. Yeah. Pardon. Goodness. Yeah, let's get the gold out. I'm so sorry, everyone. Goodness me, sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and lay down the Liberator gold right here. Oh, isn't that just beautiful? Gorgeous. I love this color. It's stunning. Okay, let's get a fair amount out because we do use gold a lot for the Sisters of Battle. Oopsies! Oh, I almost spilled it. Oh my god. Okay, let's get some clean water and water it down a little bit. Oh man, look how beautiful that is. Oh, perfect. I love this color. Beautiful. Okay, let's lay down the like the broad strokes for the gold parts. Okay. Also, you know, I thought about sealing my miniatures with Mr. Super Clear. I've thought of it. I'm just worried that... So, you can see the chromy, like the mica follicles in here that give its kind of chromy metallic vibe. I'm worried that Mr. Super Clear has a habit of mattifying everything, you know? And so I'm kind of worried that if I were to spray down a Sister of Battle who has gold on her with Mr. Super Clear, I'm worried it might mattify the gold parts. That's what I'm kind of scared of. I mean, the mica will still be there, and I can always re-gloss it per se, but it'll be kind of tedious. And I don't know, there's already a primer underneath it, so I shouldn't really need a sealant, but I know for like previous builds of like miniatures I've made in the past, or like sculptures I made, I usually use Mr. Super Clear to seal in paint jobs, but I'm not sure if that's the right move. I'm just kind of scared about fucking it up. Let's give her a golden halo. Oh god, I love this color! It's beautiful! Absolutely gorgeous color. Absolutely gorgeous. And some people seal it, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think Mr. Super Clear is often used for like doll customizing, and for also sealing in like multimedia projects. Yeah, I've done it for sculptures in the past. Yeah, it mattifies everything as well, which is what I'm scared of, because although I think the matte finish can be beautiful, I'm trying to keep things glossy and metallic for certain parts, so that's what I'm a little scared of. Yeah, true. I could, Panda. Pardon. Okay, let's get her, let's get the iron halo. Let me adjust the lighting a little bit. Is this better? Okay. I just want the camera to focus a little bit. Yeah, actually, I have her sticky tacked onto the bottle of like a makeup product. Okay, there we go. Hey, baby girl. Oh, kitten. Oh, princess. Is your name Hois? Because your body's so fine, I think it's heresy. Oh, princess. Oh, princess. Are you doing heresy, princess? Oh, princess. You're not doing heresy, are you? Princess? Are you loyal to the Imperium, princess? Are you a good Imperium girly? Oh, princess, we're loyal to the God Emperor, princess. Don't forget that, princess. Excuse me. Oh, what do you mean go away? Princess? Is your name Hois? Because your body is so fine. It might be heresy, princess. Oh, princess. What if I'm like... Okay, headcanon. What if I'm like an inquisitor and I torture people into spilling their guts by calling them princess? Yeah, the heresy. Yeah, the heresy. Brother, get the flame of the heavy. No! Okay, no, Kilo, you can't go anywhere. It's not a war crime. No. When the Imperium does it, it's called being forceful, okay? It's called justice. Okay? It's not a war crime. If the Imperium does it, it's called justice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anyways. Let me get the iron halo all adjust. Okay, there we go. Okay, a little messy. Cringing... What? Cringing people to death? No. I'm frightening them with my zaddy voice. Oh, princess. Are you committing an act of heresy? Princess, Is that some motherfucking heresy? Oh, princess, you haven't touched your Minecraft Happy Meal. How can I enjoy the Jack Black toy on my shelf if you don't eat the food? Exactly, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Blackjack. Incredible, thank you. Incredible input, thank you, Blackjack. Oh no, yeah, Blackjack, Corgi. Yeah, sorry, I just want to blame all Aiadmirers for other Aiadmirers' faults. Thank you. Sorry, bad habit. I have a habit of vilifying Aiadmirers for literally no reason. I just think it's funny. Yeah, you love my... You do? Oh, Princess Corgi. Princess. Perhaps you... Do you want a glass of wine? You know, they say that red wine acts as an aphrodisiac. I would know because it goes straight to my quit. Anyways. I'll have you know I've now attacked multiple members of Nijisanji with those videos. It's spreading like the fucking plague. Look at my painting accuracy! Holy shit! While yapping? Look at my painting accuracy. I nailed that fleur-de-lis while yapping. That was crazy. I'm actually insane. Oh, good night, Kilo. Good night. Oh, no, duly noted, Cypher. Yeah. Hi, Axe. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. Look at that. I just absolutely nailed that fleur-de-lis while yapping. That was crazy. I'm actually a monster. I'm actually a monster. I love you, baby. I'm not a monster. Na 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 na. Baby, I love you, baby. I'm not a monster. Na 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 na. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, Big Bang. Yeah. I love Big Bang. I love you, baby. I'm not a monster. Na 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 na. I love you, baby. I'm not a monster. Na 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 na. Okay, I have to get the backside of the cod piece. Hold on. It's not even a cod piece, but that's what I'm calling it. My painting accuracy has gotten really good, you guys. Pardon. Yeah, Teal Pews and Sukim, yeah. Good for him. I haven't seen anything past the first season, though. Yeah, you know, yeah, no, I don't share my snacks. I also got honey butter chips today as a snacky. Yeah, my honey butter chips. They're super yummy. I remember discovering them through playing Mystic Messenger. Mystic Messenger mentioned in 2025 is crazy, though. Yeah, Mystic Messenger in 2025 is bonkers. Okay, one second, I'm focusing. Look at that accuracy! I'm crazy! Guys, I very seldom have confidence in my skills. I'm going crazy mode. I'm nailing these right now. I'm actually crazy. I'm actually crazy right now. I am nailing the placement on this gold. Okay, this one might be a little tricky just because it's behind the book. So I'm gonna try to curve my brush around it. I like to use my hands as like stabilizers for each other. So but I'm trying to get a good grip on this one. I might hold her upside down. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I'm slowly getting better at this. It's too much paint on my brush. I love you, baby. I'm not a monster. Na 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 na, baby. I love you. I'm insane. insane! I somehow nicked all of... I'm crazy! Look at that! Look at the... It looks like she has glowing nips. No airbrush, no. Yeah, Mystic Messengers 2015-2016. 10 years ago, oh my god. Guys, her nips are glowing. Bro, gladiators are so funny to me. Like Roman gladiators, the armor for Roman gladiators is like a loincloth and a single nipple ring. They're crazy. I love gladiators, they're cool. My goofy murderous guys. They could be abroad, they could be. Or pasties. You know? I know, her nips glow with the grace of the God Emperor, yes! Me when my headlights are on. Okay, let me see. Let's give her full black armor as well. Okay. Nega che chalaga. Bum bra pa 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 da 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 da. Bum bra da 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 da. Bum bra da 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 da. Bum bra da 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 da. Oh my god. Na 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 na. Alright. Na 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 me tonight. Alright. Na 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 na. Dang, why try what's me? Yeah, I love mini painting is fun. Maybe this one's good. No, Edoge, what the fuck? No. Edoge, no, don't go to the light. You aren't allowed to die until I dictate you can, okay? Yeah. Aiadmirers, if I'm stuck on this godforsaken rock, so are you. Okay? I'm insane! I'm insane! I'm having a very good painting day. I'm actually going sicko mode. I'm actually like, I'm like in my domain expansion right now. I'm actually crazy. I'm actually crazy. Well, but to be fair, gladiators, all they had for protection was a single leather strap, a jock strap, a loincloth, and maybe like a single nipple ring. That's all they got. She's so Hey, I know. Yes, I am. Oh yeah, if it's a parasocial to care about your health and shit, fine. Damn, the fuck. I am parasocial. What can you do about it, huh? Cry? Good. I like it when men fear me. Yeah, a single helmet and nipple ring. Let's go. Let's go. If your nips go... I mean... I watched season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Bitch. Damn, I may not be as weeby as others because I haven't had time to, but come on. I'm sort of a weeb. Okay, let's get the... How do I want to do this? How do I paint her mask? Okay. I have to paint this gold. Okay. Would Aya count Roman armor for a partner? I like full play a bit more than Roman armor, to be honest. Roman armor is arguably my least favorite of the armors. I'm not clingy, Vivicor. Thank you for the super. No, I'm not. No, shut up. I'm not clingy at all. I just love my Aiadmirer. Oh, well, fine. You don't want your Oshi to love you? Fine. I guess I hate you then. Yeah. If that's what Aiadmirers want, I'll happily oblige. Yeah. Ooh, that was a rough mark. Hold on, I'll get my Q-tip. Yeah. If Aiadmirers hate me, so be it. Fine! The Aiadmirers want me to hate them? Fine, I hate them then. Aiadmirers are the worst. I hate them. All Aiadmirers are stinky and horrible, and they'll never get smoochies ever again. Alright? They're never gonna get smoochies ever again. They're gonna be sad and lonely and never have goop kissies. No! No more goop kissies. No, zero. No gooby smooch. They're gonna be smoochy-less forever. They'll never know what it's like to receive a gooby smooch. In fact, I'll give someone else gooby smooches instead. You know what? I'm gonna pay a visit to the Scarlings and give them smoochies instead. Yeah, and Aiadmirers will have to be out here no smoochied. No smoochies ever. They had to watch in sorrow as Scarlings absorb all of my smoochies. Yeah. That's heresy. Shut the fuck up. I'm the God Emperor's favorite. I can bend the rules. I'm the God Emperor's favorite. I'm the Emperor's special fucking girl. Yeah. There else you can... No! No, you don't deserve smoochies. Smoochies are a privilege, not a right, okay? Aiadmirers been spoiled for way too long. You don't know what it's like to go without smoochies anymore. I've made a mistake. I've spoiled the burbs so much. They're officially overly spoiled and don't know what it's like to go without smoochies. You've become rotten. Literally perish? Okay, perish then. See if I care. Sure. Just perish. Well, spotlight. No, you will not. Shut up. No, I don't have a pizzle. Fuck you, Corgi. I don't have a pizzle. I think I'd be too dangerous if I had a pizzle. I feel like God made me a girl because if I had a pizzle, I would just sword fight everything. You know? I feel like pizzles are so interesting. Like, imagine having external sex organs. That's crazy. Mine's tucked away in my pocket dimension, you know? If I had a pizzle, I would be sword fighting every single day, you know? Yeah, it's fascinating to have like an external pizzle, you know? Shut up! You can't threaten me the funny red square. Shut up. Your empty threats have no value to me. Silence! Your empty threats mean nothing. Frail little Aiadmirers. Okay? You're stinky and vulnerable and nasty. Brando Yuri Aka, that's enough. Okay? Pizzle expansion? You mean like this? Yeah, here's my slide whistle, by the way. I have a funny slide whistle now. Also, I have a rubber chicken! Wait! Look! Ah, yes. I've assembled all the mildly autistic musical instruments like fucking Exodia. Let's go. No, I have golden pipes for a reason. How say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Let the little coward streaming, and the rockets ran far. I sound like the toad. And the rockets ran far. The bomb bursting. The night, but the flag was still there. Oh, sailors! I'm hurting my own ears doing that. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let me color in this little stripe right here. Pardon. Voice of an angel, thank you. Thank you. My goal is not only to blow up, but also to confuse and bewilder my manager. Okay? Every day I wake up and I go, in what ways can I utterly befuddle management? In what ways can I terrorize my manager? And I do terrorize my manager. Mane-san, what do you mean I can't give birth again? I can't believe Mane-san hates women. Crazy. God forbid girls have hobby like giving birth on stream. Yeah. My next was Honestly, I'm still surprised staff hired me. I was not a streamer. I didn't know what I was doing for a while, so I'm surprised that staff kept me around. I'm just a simple gooby. Sorry if I can't see it properly. I'm just trying to align these. How it's done. Done. Okay, there we go. Very good. Thank you for the super. Francis Scott Key turning his grave. Good. Yeah, looking to your national anthem. This is the stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Oh, something, now silently gleaming in bright stars. La da 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 da. And the rockets red collide. The bombs bursting in air came through the night, but our flag was still there. Our spangled banner yet wave of the land of the free and the home of the brave. Freedom! Explosions in the background. Did you like it, chat? That was for you, baby girl. Chat, I love you. Kittens, I love you, baby girls. I love you, my Discord Aiadmirers. I love you. I love you. Aiadmirers. You know, what if you gave me your home address and I followed you home or something? yeah, anyways. Yeah, Aiadmirers. You know, what if we held hands or something? You know? Oh no, Zaddy, what? What, are you sad that Zaddy's a patriot? You know, the most American thing I could have done was go to the range today, but I didn't want to go. It was too hot. And I had errands to run. And plus, I've been going to the range too much lately. It's getting kind of expensive. I'm trying to come up with a nice little handhold for myself here. Yeah. Listen, I'm the proper American, okay? No one is more American than I. I do my civic duty. I vote for every election. Local, state, and national. Okay, it is not it's my civic duty. How would it normally cost around for you? A pretty penny. I'm not gonna say the exact amount because Aiadmirers, I know you're listening and I know who you are. But not that bad because I have a family friend who owns the range I go to, and so I do get like family friend discounts, so it's not too bad to be honest. But I recognize I should probably slow down on those a little bit. Yeah, it's not like I'm a competitive shooter or nothing, so yeah, I bleed red, white, and blue, baby. See it, coward? No, shut up. No! I don't need funds, I'm fine. Oops, it's too much on my brush. The side swiping technique only works if you have a small amount of paint on your brush. Otherwise, it just blobs. I'm crazy! Look at that accuracy! I'm crazy! I'm actually kind of crazy. I'm kind of a monster today. Do you ever have those days where you have really good art days? I'm having a very solid art day today. A very, very solid art day. That's good. Oh, gorgeous. I love Liberator Gold. So, so beautiful. Look at that! Look at the accuracy at which I'm nailing these fleur-de-lis. Oh, yeah. modern ones. I think like the oldest one I've done is maybe a Tommy, but that's more like 60s and 50s type shit. So yeah. No, is it? No, the oldest firearm I've done is a Tommy. Very a lot heavier than they look, by the way. I think people forget that firearms are very expensive. No, very heavy. Those are metal, by the way. They have to resist literally a mini explosion in their chambers. And so, like, they're very heavy. Oh, 30s and 40s, oh, pardon me. Yeah. Yeah. The oldest firearm I've shot is, I think, is a Tommy. Well, I'm not really good on gun timelines, though, because I think typically, like, when I'm at the range, typically I go for a P99, any kind of Smith & Wesson, usually a revolver. Deagles are fun just because I like to test how hard I can hold a firearm. Shotties are fun. I don't like AK-47s a whole lot just because they're so, like, heavy and unwieldy. I don't like them. No, I like revolvers, but I don't know, like, how old are those? I think Smith & Wesson 620-something. I forgot what it was. That was the last one I used at the range. Smith & Wesson, it was a revolver. 620-something. I forgot what. Yeah. They are heavy as fuck, yeah. Yeah, this... I think in the movies, you gravely underestimate how heavy they are. They are very heavy. Extremely heavy. No, shut up, Axe. I don't want to be spoiled. Shut up. I was spoiled earlier in stream, okay? Yeah, Gooby's already been spoiled. I probably shouldn't bring up firearms. I don't think it's good for YouTube. I don't think YouTube likes that kind of stuff. Yeah. It's like, I know YouTube does not like talking about that kind of thing. Where I'm from, it's pretty normal to, like, be acquainted with them. Or at least to go down to the range. It's not that abnormal to, like, to be low-key into them. It's like, I'm very passively into them. Not, like super gung-ho about it. But it's fun to go to the range. Yeah. YouTube's very, very... M1 Garand. I know the M1 Garand from Call of Duty. Yeah. You being firearms trained is incredibly attractive. It was mostly a self-defense thing because I live in a somewhat unsafe area. I wouldn't say it's dangerous or anything, but my parents were worried for a while. And so my parents are very cool with me getting trained for this kind of stuff because they don't want anything bad to happen to me. And so they were cool with me getting trained and that kind of thing. Yeah, just cause, you know, because you never know. You gotta be safe out there. So my parents were actually very cool with it. Should I do the entire? Let's just do the front part. Yeah, because I'm actually quite petite. I'm A, petite. B, I often travel alone for work and that kind of thing. And so yeah. Can you CC in your state? Yeah. You can. And so, I mostly got trained just for safety. Just because you never know. And plus, when you're a girl, especially a petite girl, you never know who's gonna try to pull up on you. So, it's good just to have some measure of self-defense. Because, like, you know, pepper spray and knives and that kind of thing, tasers work to some degree. But you never know. You never know. Yeah. Hope he gets safer. I mean, to be fair, like, I've never had to, like, do anything or anything like that. Oh god, that's beautiful. But, like, it's just good to have the training in the back of your mind just in case. Training's not even that hard, to be honest. It's all about safety. Yeah. Honestly, that is why I need to, walk around with a fucking katana. At this point, no one's gonna fuck with the guy with the katana, you know? Yeah. No one's gonna fuck with anyone with a katana, I'm just saying. If I just embrace my mall ninja origins, I'll be fine. Okay? I just need to fully embrace being a mall ninja. Is that so, Arya? Yeah. Pardon me, goodness, the coughs. But Edo Japan have the coolest weapons, just saying! No one will fuck with me if I have a fucking katana! Okay, I am low-key a mall ninja. I have a combat axe, does that count? I'm just trying to paint this fleur-de-lis, so I'm going quiet. Try not to nick the outside. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Vivico, thank you for the silpa. Bring a lawn chair also. Just bring a steel chair. Fuck it. WWE. Fuck it. And here comes I with the steel chair. Yeah, it's mostly about handling. Yeah, you're right, Axe. I wonder what's the most dangerous vehicle you can drive around legally. Not a tank. Honey, I drive a Subaru, girly. Honey, I drive a Subaru. It's not that deep. I drive the humble Subaru. My brother does too. We actually have matching cars. Matching sibling cars. So I'm trying to get her power pack in the back over here. I missed a spot earlier. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry if firearms talk makes you uncomfortable, you guys. Sorry about that. Don't mean to make anyone uncomfortable. I know not everyone's down to talk about it. That's fine. I respect that. I think I got all the. Oh, I need to get the Imperium symbol on the side right here. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Don't mean to make anyone uncomfortable. Is this where I'm from? It's pretty normal. That's why I unironically say that, like, I'm really American. Because I really live that raw American lifestyle. But, in case it makes you uncomfortable, I try not to talk about it too much. I understand it's kind of a sensitive topic and everything. But, yeah. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's my channel. I call the shots and everything. But I try to be accommodating. Not everyone's comfortable talking about it. I respect that. I try to keep such things, like, just mentioned in passing. Yeah, in Fortnite. Yes, in Fortnite. Hi, Hunter. Yeah, I am from the deep south, so, like, it's kind of normal here. Pardon my coughing, goodness. Sorry, when I'm just raw dogging my coughs right now. I'm actually out of cough drops. My bad. I'll restock tomorrow when I'm out and about with the friendies. Yeah, I hope you don't mind. Yeah, sorry. We'll move on to different topics. I understand it's a little controversial. I try to make it comfortable for everyone in here. I'm personally making it uncomfortable to be conservative. Of course, Brando. Of course. Of course. And I'm very keen on safety. Number one. The thing is, like... fucking idiots with guns. I hate them. It's like... So, you know how that family friend of mine owns a range? So... they've had to ban people, like properly ban people for being stupid. It's something as simple, because they're strict. They are strict, because these are not toys. These are things that are lethal, okay? They are lethal, not can be. They are lethal. And so, like, there's been times where he's had to ban people for something as simple as pointing the nozzle in the wrong direction. Because when you're at the range, you're only allowed to point it down at the range, down at the target. Okay? Do not put your finger on the trigger unless you're about to fire, you know? And so he's had to literally ban people because they're so fucking stupid. Like, it's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. Like, these things are dangerous. Do not fuck with them, okay? They are very, very dangerous. It's that easy for a mistake to happen. That easy. Yeah. Hi, Johnny Lacuni. It's been a minute. Fun thing. All going well on the state side. A chance to drive some actual tanks. Oh, that's fun, BJ! Ooh, actual tanks? Let's go. I've always wanted to ride in one. Yeah, like a Panzer, like those German ones. Yeah. Exactly, it's dangerous to everyone. Everyone. And so, yeah, like, that family friend has had to tell us about, like, the times where he had to actually ban people from the range because they're being stupid. It's like, no selfie is worth the risk, okay? It really is not. Don't be stupid about it. Don't be fucking stupid. Yeah, exactly, no, he's had to ban people for that, Axe. He's had to. Yeah. He doesn't even give him a warning. Just absolutely zero tolerance because it's that dangerous. Yeah, absolutely. And I stand by that. Absolutely. No warning. Just immediate ban. No conversation, no warning, no nothing. You act like an idiot, you get tossed out like an idiot. Okay, this might need 2 coats for the gold. Man, I love this color. Holy smokes. Beautiful. What did Citadel do to get this beautiful, like, this color? It's also very well pigmented. I usually only need 2 coats. Actually, 1 coat in some spots. Yeah. Exactly, Steve. Exactly. Zero tolerance. One slip up is all it takes for you to get banned from the range. Exactly. I hard agree too. I hard agree. What color should the beads leading to the Imperium thingy be? Don't know. Okay, Mrs. Spot right here. Exactly, Vivi. Exactly. Right now, you have the option of chicken. Ooh, that's cool as fuck, Beach. I wanna ride in a tank. Dang it, that must be fun as hell. I wanna ride in a tank. That'd be cool as heck. I wanna try it someday. I wonder if it'd be possible where I'm from. I wanna ride in a tank. Must be cool. Imagine the adrenaline rush. Okay. Okay. Let me quickly correct a little line where I went a little off the side here. Airsoft? I mean, I own an airsoft gun, like one. I was never keen on it because it hurt. My brother was into airsoft, me not so much. No. It wasn't really for me, it hurt. Getting hit by an airsoft pellet fucking hurts. I never liked it. And also, like, my brother's friends were kind of mean to me as a kid, so I never joined them for any of the airsoft stuff. Yeah. Let me see. Where I'm from with the shitty drivers, oh yeah, I could use a tank, honestly. I would happily drive a tank to work. Sorry if you can't see anything, sorry about that. Just cleaning up a little line right here. They always say to never hold your breath, but I feel like I get better results when I do. I guess to each their own, but still. Have I gone to paintball? No. I never liked, like, live combat type stuff. Pardon. To be honest, I'm not one with particularly good aim. I think, for me, I'm good with target practice, but for moving targets, ugh. I think, like, the only reason why I'm mildly good at skeet shooting is because we're using birdshot. You can't miss. You can't miss, okay? Okay? You can't miss with bird or buckshot. You just can't. And so, it's a spray. It's a spray and pray. Just point in the vague direction of the clay disc, and you're gonna hit it point blank, okay? But like, paintball hurts. I'm not good at hitting things. I did laser tag for a little bit. Yeah, I was never really into that kind of stuff. I prefer live action combat. I like LARPing because there's no aim, just bonk and run. Yeah. Skeet surfing? No, I've been skeet shooting. What's skeet surfing? The spread is tighter, but just space out a little bit the further out you are. Up close, the spray is very tight. Further away, the spray is a little wider, but there's a certain range where you can't hit things because, you know, drop off. Yeah, laser tag, I'm not very good at either, but I liked it. Sleep while surfing? Really? Is that dangerous? That sounds a little dangerous. Let me see. Was I gonna tag next? Or I was gonna get the gold again? Yeah, that's crazy. No, Cecil, I've not. Never seen such a thing, no. Okay, looks like we're nailing all the gold accents, so that's good. I don't think she's dark enough, but hopefully the shading will darken her a little bit. Especially if I let the shades really sit nice and heavy. Let's actually make it gold. Let's make her look luxurious. Nice and luxurious. Yeah, let's paint these little, like, beads gold. Why not? Make her look expensive. The Imperium has some A1 funding, baby! Okay. What's for oh, gotcha. 1 second, I'm trying to paint all these beads without nicking the skirt or the gun. Yeah, exactly. What if you drop the shotgun? Yeah, have y'all seen that clip? There was like this really wholesome clip of this gentleman. He was, I think, like an airsoft war. He was doing airsoft combat. And, I think he shot someone through a window and he went down. And then as the guy is down, he was like looting through his pockets for like a note or something, maybe for like a quest or whatever. And then he goes like, he finds out that the guy has Jolly Ranchers in his pocket. And he's like, hey, can I have a Jolly Rancher? And the guy on the floor goes, oh yeah, sure, take plenty. And so he's like, I'm just gonna take a few. Oh, no, take a whole bunch of them. That was so cute. Is that what bros do? Is that what bros do? Is that... I'm trying to learn more about the male brain. Is that how... That's cute! That's so precious! That's so sweet! Aw, that's great sportsmanship. Is that bro stuff? We have a... Oh, that's so cute. I like that. I like positive masculinity. I find it very charming. I like men supporting men. I like kind men. Yeah. My number one trait, like, that I like most in people, not just men, is kindness. I find kindness, like, extremely attractive. Extremely attractive. Aw, that's sweet. He's like, no, take more, take plenty. Take home some for your whole team. I was like, aw, ain't that just precious? That's adorable. I love that. Good for them. Super cute. Okay, we got that all gold. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh yeah, I actually saw All Quiet on the Western Front. It's an old movie. When was it released? 19... It was like... I think it had no audio. No, it did have audio? I forgot. It was a black and white film. It was made right after World War I, I believe. There's this one really haunting scene where a Frenchman, I believe, is exploded by, I think, like, artillery fire. And he grabs onto this barbed wire fence. And there's a cut shot. So, of course, like, how you say, because film editing back in that time period was not what it is now, you can see a visible cut, but his hands were stuck to the barbed wire. That's haunting. I mean, I don't think I'm saying anything revolutionary when I say that war is ugly and terrible. But man. Shut the fuck up, lesbian! Shut up! Watch that Wendigo video? No, I watched it. No, actually, I forgot what... I think it was in college. It was for one of my classes, I think. Yeah, it was for one of my classes. One of my history classes or something like that. But our teacher had us watch that. And also, what's the other one? It's the one about the boy who... He finds a rifle on a beach. It's a World War II film. It's about the little boy. He's on the beach. He finds a firearm. He takes it back to his village. His village gets raided. He meets a girl. It's like it's horrible. I forgot the name of it. It's another World War II film. And you can see by the end of the movie that child is visibly traumatized. I forgot what it was. It's gonna hit me at some point. Come and see! Come and see! Yes, come and see! I remember now. Come and see. No, that was haunting. That was haunting. Very, very haunting. Really beautiful film. Terrifying. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard BJ. Yeah. Yeah. I did see the Wendigoon video about it, but I originally watched the film back in college for one of my history classes. I could... There's another thing... Oh, that's right. I'm gonna color this thing, too. I'll make this pure gold. I think anything with, like, the Imperium insignia should be gold, because I think it has to be, like, luxurious and, like, religious looking. Yeah, that kid aged. It was crazy. It was crazy. Apparently, you had to put him through therapy. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. We keep talking about heavy topics. Wanna talk about how much I love my AiaAmareLIVE? I love my AiaAmareLIVE even though they stinky. They're stinky and nasty, but I love them anyway. It's been 3.5 hours? Already? How's it been 3.5 hours already? What the hell? Time flies, wow. Time really flies. What the hell? Really? And that's to give smooches? Of course you can have smoochies. I'm trying to... This almost looks a little bit like a rose... Like a mix between a scapular and like a rosary. I think it's meant to be a rosary of some sort. Okay. Pardon me. Lap rights too. So needy. Okay, but you can't complain, okay? No more complaining after this. Hold on. Okay. Oh! Okay, let me see. Let's put you right here. Okay, you have lap rights. Are you happy? Are you happy you have lap rights now? You stinky little burbies. You're lucky I love you and stuff. Yeah, stinky burbies. So spoiled. I spoil them way too much. They're becoming rotten. Yeah, I spoil my burbies way too much. Vivico, thank you for the super. No, you can't have a dorky pass. No. Not allowed. I gave you one for my birthday already, okay? No more. No more dorky passes. No. No dorky pass. Very happy, good. My dad is watching you right now? I almost said a swear word, but I chose not to. I'm a very good streamer. I'm a family-friendly streamer who does not swear. I thought about doing something funny, but I chose not to. You're welcome. You are so welcome, bestie. You are so welcome. I had the opportunity to do something hilarious, and I chose not to. Every day, I choose peace over violence. Okay? I'm PG family-friendly. PG family-friendly streamer here. I had the opportunity to do something absolutely hilarious, but I chose not to. You're welcome. Do you... No! No. I'm a good gooby, okay? I give you the heaviest sigh of all time. Ugh. If I must, I internally... Oh, but I love my bird... No, you can't prove that. You can't prove that. I don't love my Burbies. Shut up. No, I don't. I don't like my Aiadmirers at all. They're all smelly and stuff. By golly gosh, y'all need to take a shower or something. Oh gosh, how am I gonna reach this? It's kind of a weird little nook. Bleeding isn't in my blood. Na 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 na. I have how it's done stuck in my head next. Wah! Fiddlesticks! It's stuck in... Get out of my head! Ah! You love us? No, I don't. Whatever. I love you could see Aya stop and contemplate how she's gonna react to a parent watching. Listen, I have some sense of mercy, okay? As a child of very strict parents, I understand, okay? I'm not that evil, okay? I've learned, I've changed my ways. I'm not that evil. I'm only mildly a little bit evil. Okay? Corgi, silence. Corgi, mods, put this man in the gulag, please, thank you. Okay. I really love these gold accents. This is why I love the Sisters of Battle. Black, gold, and red. Ugh. Immaculate. Immaculate color palette. Immaculate. He's a huge fan of D&D. Recommends it. Oh! Pardon. Sorry, I'm recovering from a cold. I mean, COVID, pardon me. He's been... Oh, is that so? You should recommend him my D&D VODs. Yeah. Not for me to show myself, but not me showing myself right now, but no, I have great pride in my D&D content. I feel like it's one of the things I do quite well. Yeah. I don't do many things well, but I think I do my D&D stuff quite well. Okay, so I'm just filling in these little... on her power pack. Gorgeous. The way it catches the light. Gorgeous. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Looking good. Yeah, I've been DMing for a few years now. I have my next game set for September. Well, that's the big one. That's the big game. But I do have a game plan for before then anyways. I don't know if your dad is into Warhammer, but I see a lot of crossover. A lot of D&D fans like Warhammer as well. It just kind of falls under that tabletop gaming sphere. But this is a Warhammer miniature. These are the Sisters of Battle. They are basically a group of nuns with guns, and they're cool. They're badass as hell. They're super badass. Yeah. And so I'm a huge fan of the Sisters of Battle. I think they're the coolest. Let me clear this one little spot right here. It's bugging me. Oh my gosh, I'm crazy! I'm having an excellent painting day, too. I'm painting really well. Yeah. Yay, let's go! Corgi, we're not gonna mention Karlach, okay? My wife doesn't need to be a part of this. Yeah, and so I'm painting a Sister of Battle right now. We're waiting for... I think St. Aveline is mostly dry. We just finished... not St. Aveline. Celestian Sacrosanct Aveline. We just finished her. Let me get a good camera angle on her. Come on, focus, camera, focus. Yeah, we just got through Celestian Sacrosanct Aveline. Come on, camera, focus, please. Focus. Yeah. We just got through Aveline. And so she has a flame sword. And then, this is my very first paint job. It's a Sister of Battle with a multi-melta. Then I also have a Sister of Battle with a heavy bolter, but I haven't painted or primed her yet. And then I also have Saint Celestine right here as well. Yeah. yeah. I also have Keen Bop off to the side as a snack. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm currently working on this Sister of Battle. I think which box set was this from? I forgot. Let me grab it. I believe they're from my Retributor Squad. Yes, they're my Retributor Squad girlies. Yeah, they're my Retributor Squad girls. But Imperium girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Okay, but yeah, I just happen to really like the Sisters of Battle. They're my favorite faction, alongside the, I mean, among the Space Marines, I think the Blood Angels are my favorite, but that's me being predictable. I just love because Sanguinius is beautiful, and therefore the Blood Angels must be beautiful, and it feeds my yaoi headcanons. Okay. It's all... Honestly, painting minis is all about finding a base. Like, I just form a base with my hands, honestly. Man, I'm having an excellent painting night. Yeah, don't y'all agree? This is pretty clean so far. Typically, I struggle a little bit. But I think I'm just getting acquainted with it now. I think I'm getting pretty good at this. Yeah, this on her greaves needs a little more paint. Lovely. Beautiful. Man. Yeah, to be fair, the Sisters of Battle do hit every single one of my stylistic preferences. I love religious imagery. I love religious zealotry. I love their color palette. I love nuns. I love it. It's like, if it has religious imagery, there's a non-zero chance I'm gonna be into it, okay? Okay, let's give a second coat to the Imperium symbol on her pauldron right here. Also, I love the greaves. I love the full plate armor vibes that they have. I mean, I like the Space Marines to some degree, but I love the Sisters of Battle more because they have more medieval vibes about them. Yeah. I mean, the Grey Knights too, but like... Come on. The Sisters of Battle do it a bit better, in my humble opinion. No, I love Blasphemous. Love Blasphemous. Vanta finally bought the game, by the way. There's no excuse. He DM'd me out of the blue. He's like, I have no more excuses. It's on sale for $3. And so he bought Blasphemous because it was on sale on the Steam store. And so he finally bought Blasphemous. I told him, like, you have to play in the Spanish dub. You have to. You have to play Blasphemous in Spanish dub. It's glorious. Hi, Lois. Okay, there you go. Sorry if you can't see it. Sorry about that. Pardon me. Goodness. Okay, lovely. Oopsies! Oh, there it is. We got our first casualty. I nicked it. Let me just take my water and clear it. Yeah, that should do most of the dirty work. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I nicked it on the side of the tube for a second. Okay, we got it though. Yippee! We got it. Like if you act really fast, little mist splotches like that actually don't do much harm. Yeah, oopsies. Okay, we got it though. Nice. Okay, let's wait for that to dry then. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that the Blasphemous 2 did not have the like pixel art cutscenes. I mean, the anime cutscenes are fine. They look nice too, but I really liked the dedication that they put into keeping everything pixel in the first game. Like that first cutscene where El Penitente puts on his helmets with like the blood of the first boss in it to baptize himself. That was metal. That was metal as fuck. I swore. Sorry. Metal as heck. Pardon. I mean, as Buck. As Buck, yes. Buck. I'm from the south. We have horses. Buck. Like how horses buck. Yes. Pardon. You may have misheard me, Kai's dad. My apologies. You didn't hear anything. Sorry about that. Sorry. Anyways, he said, okay. That's insane. Yeah, exactly, Jax. Oh, sorry, I forgot to dead name you. Axe, pardon me. Yeah, but finally, my bullying tactics worked, and Vanta finally downloaded Blasphemous. I'm so proud of him. Okay. I think it's dry enough now to pull in another attempt. Lois, thank you for the 1 month. I only know a little bit of the language, but your stream is so much fun. Thank you. Aww. Thank you, Lois. Thank you. Mwah! Welcome back, Lois. Exactly, Cypher. That's why I love the Sisters of Battle, because they really said, this is the ecclesiarchy. We can't have any men with arms. We can't do that here. And then they really pulled the Lord of the Rings, I am no man kind of vibe. They really pulled the Lord of the Rings move. No, Axe, I hope you poop yourself. Axe, I hope you bet on the wrong fart. Suffer. Honestly, suffer. Okay, I think that's all of the gold accents. Yeah, her greaves on the back over here are kind of hidden, so I don't think you can see them. But okay, let's go ahead and paint her face shield. Okay, let's get my white out. Yeah, the Vallejo white. I love this. The dropper tool is so nice. Okay. Also, in my opinion, the Sisters of Battle are amongst the most metal of the factions. Like, imagine going to battle and there's like churches hanging around the low atmosphere blasting psalms. Like, I would shit myself. That's actually terrifying. It's like the reason why I love Warhammer so much is because it's... Uh-oh. Why is it turning purple? Uh-oh. Oh! That's bad. Okay. I think I didn't clean out my brush good enough. Ah! Come back! Okay, I don't think I cleaned off my brush good enough. That's my fault. Yeah. Silence, Axe! Silence, nerd! Oh, wow, you remembered all of that? Nerd shit right there. Nerd! Nerd alert! Okay, let's add some white here. Exactly. I love how 40K airs between, like, genuinely badass and cool and fucking stupid. I love that, though. It feeds my brain. I love how it airs between, like, actually super badass and super cool and just absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely stupid. I think as a theater kid, I quite like it. It feeds my theater brain. But it's like, it's striking the perfect balance between, like, actually very cool and just ridiculous. Just outright stupid. Who the hell would like this? I know, right? Same lesbian. I would kill for a Sisters of Battle game. Shut up, Brando. You're the nerd. Silence. Okay, let's paint her face shield. Okay. Pardon me. Okay. I was getting nervous painting faces and helmets. Focus? 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 Thank you. Okay. Reaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Na 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 na. Okay, try this side. Okay, it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be on there. Is my white too thick? It might be too thick. Shoot. Might be a little thick. Okay, let's just try to nail the top visor real fast. I know, right? Imagine being a sister of battle, running into battle while airships blast psalms to strike fear in the enemy's hearts. I would love that, personally. It's like they're literally on the battlefield, like aura farming, you know? Uh-oh, okay, that would need to be corrected a little bit. Oh, it's messy. That's okay. You know what? It's okay. It's a little messy. I can always come back and clean it. That's fine. That's okay. It has a nice little concave shape that's easy for my wrist to follow, so it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And also imagine, like, you're in battle. The tides are against you. You're losing the battle. You simply will and believe hard enough. And you manifest a fucking saint! You manifest a literal miracle. Okay, that's badass. That is so badass. I love the Sisters of Battle. They are so cool. Right when you're about to lose the battle, a saint, like engulfed in flames and fury, sets your enemies ablaze in holy fire. That is metal as fuck. That is metal. I love it. I love the sisters. They're so cool. There's a little cat here on my edge of my brush. Okay, got it. Pardon. Oh, my hand's trembling. I think I'm just hungry. Okay, let's clip my hands together. Sorry for the awkward angle. I don't think you can see very well. My apologies. Just the angling's a little awkward. My apologies. Okay, we have a base layer down. It might be a little chunky. I should probably thin this a bit more. It's still too thick. Yeah, literally dropping churches, you know? Like, imagine a sister of battle just screaming to battle, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let this shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. Me spraying enemies with bolter fire, screaming amazing grace. Yeah. Well, they had little horde of supports following them around. That's cool as fuck. Himbos! I don't like the uncuntification of Warhammer. What happened? We used to surf so much cunt. What happened? What happened? I've heard of war stories of the decuntification of Warhammer. How come there's no more himbos running around? Huh? What happened to that? At least the Eldars are still cunty. At least we have the Eldar. Fair enough. We'll take the W's where we can. As long as the Eldar is still serving, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Catholic Tyranids is crazy. Blasphemous fans discovering Catholicism is my favorite thing. Yeah. They die, they stop killing stuff. That just sounds like another day in Detroit, okay? Yeah. Exactly. Well, there's also the Nipplegate for the lizard people of Warhammer Fantasy. I remember Sotek gave me an in-depth conversation about Nipplegate. It was a wild time. Where were you when Nipplegate happened, you know? Where were you? I might make the tubes for the respirator. I might make it perhaps like a coppery color rather than a gold color. Yeah, I might make it copper just for a little bit of color variance. And then, well, what else would copper be? I might add copper a little bit here and there. No, let's all keep it Liberator Gold. Let's all keep it simple then. Nipplegate? Well... So, Nipplegate was... So, technically, lizardmen are reptiles, right? In fantasy. They don't have nipples because they're reptiles. However, there was a while... Like, one of the official artists for Warhammer Fantasy actually drew lizardmen with nipples. And so it kind of challenged the canon of, you know, reptiles. And so it's Nipplegate. So, like, do they have nipples? Do they not have nipples? And so, yeah, that was Nipplegate. It was crazy. Sometimes I wonder if my tangents are too wild. And then I remember that Nipplegate happened, and I'm like, you know what? My tangents are not even that crazy. My tangents are not even remotely that bad. Although, I do have the K-pop nipple vortex theory. So, in K-pop, male idols are only allowed to show one nipple at a time. They can't go fully shirtless. And so, I have a theory that when K-pop idols become K-pop idols, one of their nipples gets sacrificed to the nipple vortex. So, like, the CEOs of these big K-pop agencies, like, steal their nipples and keep them in a jar somewhere. Therefore, enforcing the K-pop nipple vortex theory. Yeah. And so, I just think that... that some K-pop idols are just literally missing nipples. They sacrifice them to become agency K-pop stars, you know? Yeah, that's the K-pop nipple vortex theory. Thank you. This has been my nipple vortex theory TED Talk. Thank you. You may leave a tip at the door. Thank you. Yeah, they occasionally swap the nipples on both sides. Yeah. Using dark agents K-pop magic. Yeah. That's why the Horamun needs to be restored. Otherwise, K-pop stars keep losing their nipples to the K-pop nipple vortex. Not the girls. Girls never go shirtless. Only the guys. Only the male members. Yeah. Only the male members lose their nipples to the nipple vortex theory. The girls are safe. They're fine. They're totally fine. But the guys, it's Jover. It's absolutely Jover. Yeah. Pardon me? No, the K-pop nipple vortex theory goes crazy. Let me water down this gunmetal color a little bit. We're gonna paint the bolter. Ah, gorgeous! Let me make it a smidge darker with Iron Hands. The girlies sacrifice, everything. Girl, there's a low-key reason why I don't really support the K-pop industry anymore. It's just a lot of tomfoolery that I don't agree with. Okay. Then we're gonna add... Okay, I think it's dark enough, actually. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart, now you're here for your soul. Da 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 da. Yeah. And it's like... I don't know, I just have a hard time supporting the K-pop industry with what I've seen it pull off, so... I don't know. I'm very conflicted on it. I will not deny there's undeniable talent in there. Undeniable talent in the K-pop industry. Undeniably so. I just hope that practices change a little bit. Okay, I think that's a good gunmetal color. Okay. Let's paint her bolter. Pretty! Pretty color. Yeah, okay, then... Oh, there's a purity seal in the back. Okay, well, we need to make a linen color later. Pretty. Will you be a demon or a hunter? Probably a demon. Because they're sexy. I want to be sexy. Yeah. I want to be sexy. I want to be an iconic, sexy demon woman. Thank you. My goals in life are simple. Become sexy is one of them. Yeah, I want to be seen as sexy. Okay, there we go. If you're a non-sexy demon though, then I'd simply become a hunter then. I'd simply snitch on my entire race then. If I can't be sexy, it's not worth it. Okay, I'm trying not to nick any of the reds. Because there's a lot of red on the sides I'm trying not to touch with this. Okay. Reaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? It's stuck in my head. You'll be an angel. It would be cool though. Oh yeah, I would love a cloak. No, bring back wearing capes. What the fuck happened to that? How come we as humans, well, you as humans at least, how come humans stop wearing capes? That stuff's cool as hell. We need to wear capes. What happened to that? What happened to wearing cloaks? I don't care what Edna wants. You're already pretty hot, though. What? You don't know that. I think there are a fair amount of people who think you're hot. What? I'm just a goob, okay? I'm not like an Instagram baddie or nothing. I wish I was a hottie, though, but anyways, shush. Pardon me. So I'm trying to get the back end of the bolster over here without nicking anything else. Okay. And surprisingly enough, my nails are just absolutely not even in the way. You think having long nails would hinder my painting abilities? It does not actually. It's actually very easy to paint with nails on. It's very, very simple. It's so easy to buy a car. It's so easy to paint minis with long nails. All you have to do is hold your breath a little bit. It's pretty simple. Silence, shush. It's not that hard, honestly. Also, like, you don't really interact with it with your nails. You interact it with your paintbrush. So if you have good brush control, you don't have to really worry about what your nails are doing. I am concerned about my sculpting stream on Sunday. I'm a little worried because I do use my nails a little bit when I sculpt, so it's gonna be a bit of a challenge. But I'm down for a challenge. It should be fun. It's a nice gunmetal color for the bolster, nice and chromy looking. Nice. I need a thinner brush to get the insides over there. We're coming up in 4 hours already. What the hell? Okay. I think I'm gonna drop on. Let me fix the mask a little bit. I'm gonna drop down on some shading, and then I think we'll reach a good stopping point for today. Yeah, because we finished Aveline quite quickly. Yeah, but shut up, Vinci. Da Vinci. Okay. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Okay, let me get this on the inside over here. Yeah, get it nice and tucked in right there. Perfect. Okay, let me check the underside. Sorry, it's a little hard to see. Pardon me. Sorry about that. I'm trying not to nick any of the actual cloak, because I don't know if I'll be able to mix the color again. So, okay, perfect. Okay, the back of the bolter. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, my fucking finger popped. Okay, let's see. Very nice, very beautiful. Let me go ahead and fix that visor. Pardon me. I want a piece of kimbap. 1 second. Say chat. I'm gonna wipe down my hands with the wet one so I don't get oil on it. Because if you get oil beneath your canvas, the paint's not gonna stick properly. So I need to wipe down my fingers. Yeah, my hands are wet now. I got this kimbap earlier. Beautiful so far, lovely. Okay, let's go ahead and get the white paint again. Okay. Yeah. Have y'all ever had kimbap before? Kimbap, in very poorly worded terms, is Korean sushi. It's not sushi, but it's kind of like a Korean sushi roll. It's not sushi though. But it's super yummy. Mine has eggy, pickled daikon, some spam, cucumber, and carrot. Yeah. It's super yummy. I have not looked at it. It's really yummy. Very sesame-y. It has a nice little sesame seed flavor. Very tasty. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. It's really refreshing tasting because it's not cooked, so it's like a nice and fresh tasting. It tastes like it doesn't bog you down. It's a very popular picnic food apparently. I didn't mean to nick her eye, but that's okay. We can always feel that later. Okay, there you go. Oh, sorry, I can't even see anything. My apologies. Gochujang spam. Ooh. Yeah, kimbap. I love kimbap. Pardon? Okay. Okay, we're trying to get this really uncomfortable edge of her mask right here. Let me try to really focus and lock in for a second. Okay, there we go. I think we got it. Oopsies! Oh. Okay, it's not terrible. We can always repaint the bottom half. I'd like to remove it if possible. There we go. We got it. Okay. Whoo! We got her. Okay, we're good. Gochujang spam. Really? I didn't know. I never had that one flavor. Okay, I'm gonna be so real, Vinci. I saw it on the timeline. Why are people mad about the kimbap scene? Why are people mad about it? Why? Wait, why are people mad about it? It's just a goofy scene about them eating. Literally, what's the issue? What is the problem? Like, why is it... What is wrong with it? Like, I don't see how that's remotely an issue. Like, why are people mad about it again? It's just her eating. What is the issue? Now the face she makes? Okay. People are dying, Kim. People are dying, Kim. I think we have bigger concerns than a silly animated character pulling a funny face in a movie. I'll be honest, I don't think anyone's actually mad about that. I think it's engagement farming, low-key. I don't think anyone's actually that mad. Like, it's gotten to the point... It's kind of sad, but I've gotten to the point where I don't think anyone actually means anything anymore. Because, like, it's all just engagement farming. I don't even think they believe it. I don't even think the original OP probably even believes in it, honestly. I'm cleaning up the edges right now. 1 second. I'm trying to clean this rough edge. Kind of hard for me to see. Sorry, I can't pull it to the camera because I have to look really close to it. There, nice and clean. Ta-da! Yeah. Oh, happy 4th of July, Lord Master! Well, good morning. Good to see you. I was talking about you earlier. We were talking about nipplegates. Yeah. Hi. I'm painting a Sister of Battle from 40K right now. Sorry if you can't see too good. I'm trying to lock in right here. My face is pressed up against my light right now. And my mic. Sorry if the mic quality goes all over the place. My face is literally pressed up against it right now. I'm trying to focus. I want the application to be clean as fuck. Yeah, hi, Lord Master. Good old nipplegate, exactly. Thank you for the very insightful discussion on it a while back. Oh, that is clean. AiaAmare is many things. Good at painting, she is. Oh, gorgeous. Clean. Very nice. Pardon. Yeah, so far so good. Yeah, so far so good. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna lay down. I knew I said okay, guys, don't hate me. I said I'd reach a stopping point, but I want to paint the tubes leading into her air filter thingy. So, give me a second. Glazer, no. I'm not glazing myself. I'm just happy. I'm just happy with the way this is turning out thus far. Okay. Yeah, I'm very seldom confident in my own abilities, and so I'm very happy that this is coming along very swimmingly. Yeah, so far no major hiccups or anything. I think like for Celestine, we suffered a lot for Celestine, but so far this, I think Aveline didn't give us too many headaches, and this ain't giving us too many headaches either, which is nice. Thank you. I still consider myself pretty amateurish with painting, but I'm having fun though. Okay, I think that's watered down enough. Okay, I'm gonna paint this fleur-de-lis real fast. It's gonna be chrome on chrome, so it might be a little hard to see. Okay, let me get this. I think I need less paint. I noticed that if you want to get the sideways paintbrush technique down, you have to have less paint on your brush than you think you need. Because if you use too much, it just globs. So you have to use less on your brush. Okay. Heels, nails, blade, mascara. Fit check for my napalm era. Need to beat my face so it's cute and savage. Mirror, mirror on my phone, who's the baddest? Us, hello. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Na 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 na. Aw, thank you, Solotech. You're too sweet. Thank you. Painting the miniatures is so relaxing, though. It's like therapeutic. Heels, nails, blade, mascara. Fit check for my napalm era. Oh my god, the lines go so hard, though. The way that the napalm era like tickles my brain. Hi, Lunaria, hoi hoi. Okay, let's get the eye. Let's get the Imperium symbol on her forehead. It's all about holding your brush sideways. I say as I fucked up already. Oh shit. Oopsies. We were having too good of a painting night. We're having too good of a night. It was gonna happen at some point. I probably had too much paint on my brush. That's okay. That happens. It's how it's done by Huntrix from the new K-pop Demon Hunters movie. Yeah, we can clean up the sides. That's fine. Putting you out like a lullaby. Okay. Backpacks, come get your backpacks. Well, hi, Larry. Hi. Backpacks, come get your backpacks. New shoes, haircut. Get yourself an outfit. New shoes. I love anime and manga. J-Rock, Gurugamish. Did you enjoy the milk? I love milk, thank you. He needs some milk. Gurugamish. Okay, okay, we're gonna lay this color down. And then we're probably gonna hit it with, like, the shade. And then we can... That's pretty a good stopping point, because I have to wait for a while for the shade to set anyway, so... Yeah. No! Kit Kats! No, get me! It's mine now! It's my Kit Kat. I'm Gooby. And I have rights to your souls and your snacks. Thank you very much. Okay, who cares if I don't share my snackies? They're my snackies. I'm Gooby. I have the right. I'm not greedy. I simply know it's mine. How it's done. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay, I painted outside the line a little bit, but we can correct that. Okay, nice. my milk. No. The village will starve. The village better farm harder then, you know? Oh no, the village is starving? How unfortunate. Anyways. Maybe the village should be better at farming. I don't know. Seems like a skill issue on the village's part. Yeah, I kind of fucked up the back a little bit, but... Yeah, because I was trying to paint the respirator on the back as well. I'm nicking the power pack pretty bad, but that's okay. That's what corrections are for later. Yeah, very feudal. Exactly! I am a feudal lord now. Lore update! Lore update. Gooby's a feudal lord now. I've decided that being an angel is boring. I want to become a feudal lord. So, here we are. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Na 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 na. How it's done, done, done. Okay, there's a spot right here I missed. Ooh, there's way too much paint on my brush. Okay, there we go. Luckily, it didn't glob too much. Okay, nice, beautiful, beautiful, beautimous. Greg D, thank you for the silver. Miss Amare, do you smell the gunpowder outside?
No, I do not actually. I don't think I do. I smell a lot of things outside, and gunpowder's not one of them. I have my windows closed, so. Thank you, Greg D. Thank you. My voice is so gravelly. It's very gravelly. Mumdar. Mumdar. I'm gonna take this gunmetal and hit the grenade on this side as well. She has a grenade on her belt, so we're gonna put it right there as well. Oops, the brush is wet. Happy 4th of July, besties. Happy 4th of July. Oh, kitten. Oh, princess. Are you my little princesses, chat? Are you my precious little princesses? It'd be a shame if I bit your balls with my teeth. Anyways.
What do you mean it's like? Yeah, I'm painting a Sister of Battle right now. Yeah, we just finished Aveline. So we just set her aside. Yeah, we just finished Aveline. So I think there's still bits of the shade on the rock that's drying. It takes a long time. And so I decided to paint this other Sister of Battle while I'm waiting. Yeah, someone's into that. Slay! Slay grenade play? Yeah, kinky. Yeah! People are into that? Eh. Oh, like biting balls? Wouldn't that be painful? That sounds painful. Heels, nails, blade, mascara. Check for my napalm era. Need to beat my face so it's cute and savage. Mirror, mirror on my phone. Who's the baddest? Us. Hello. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Na. It's like my head. Yeah. Yeah, so what if I just bite them? Sorry, I was coughing. I'm trying to fit this right here. Kind of a tight fit, though. That's what she said! Okay, Okay, there we go. There's another grenade right here. I should probably get this grenade, too. How it's done, done, done. Some people want to get hurt, yeah. Like me when a sexy red tiefling swings by. She can bend me like a fucking... Like... You know those little glow sticks? Like... Slay. I'm gonna get this grenade too. She's gonna have very shiny grenades. Being bitten seems okay. I mean, I guess so. That's why there's so many Asterion stands. Have y'all seen that photo? Apparently, Luke Dale, the actor behind Hans Capon met Neil Newbon. They took a photo together. How wholesome. She twists me like a pretzel. I welcome it. Oh no, big beefy woman twisting me in half. Oh no, suddenly I'm a twice boiled twisted piece. It's twisted and salted piece of bread, otherwise known as a pretzel. Oh no, my worst fear: attractive women threatening me. Oh no. Okay, let's put this right here. I didn't get the back side of this like little rosary thing. Kind of tricky placement though. How it's done. Sorry, I was painting with one eye. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. It was a really tricky spot. Oop, I nicked her knee. Oh, that's okay. We have the face paint right here. Oh, garlic knots! I love garlic knots! I love garlic knots! I love garlic in general. I'm a bit of a garlic fiend, not gonna lie. I'm a bit of a garlic fiend. I eat enough garlic to kill people. Like, Aya, how do you cook so good? Obscene amounts of garlic. Absolutely obscene amounts of... illegal amounts of garlic. Okay? Like, I don't believe in using only one clove of garlic. It needs to be the entire damn bulb. Yeah. Greg D, thank you for the super. POV, you're out after getting fast food, now in the back of a local game shop, painting figures in the corner with your friends on Discord. Oh, that's kind of fun, though! That's the kind of vibe I want to go for my hand cam painting streams. It's just us hanging out, painting miniatures, shooting the shit. You know how it is. Okay, let me readjust the white, because I did nick her in a few spots, so... Yeah, there's a spot right here I missed. Oops, sorry. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and paint in her red eyes as well. Yeah. Ooh, that sounds good, no one. Okay, let me swap out the palette. There it is. Okay. Okay, let's put down some red for the eyes. I'm just gonna darken it very slightly. Very, very slightly. Okay, let's lay down some red right here. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and water it a little bit. Okay, nice. Then we're gonna add a bit of that black from earlier. So, some of that base palette black to darken it a little bit. Then I might add some more red again. Listen. People can keep Astarion. I'm a Karlach girly for life, okay? I'm a Karlach girly for life. She's my woman. Okay? That is my wifey. They can keep their crispy Astarion. I don't care how sexy he is. I don't fall for his vampiric tricks. No, I'm a Karlach girly through and through. Also, Gale has really grown on me. Gale is very charming. He's very cute. In a kind of like bullyable man kind of way. Pathetic bullyable man kind of vibe. I do like my men a little pathetic.
Which y'all should be good at. You are a little pathetic. It's okay, Aiadmirers. I love you, especially when you're pathetic. Many pathetic men who watch me, I appreciate it. They're cute when they're pathetic.
Same in the wood, same. Pardon me, but unfortunately your Oshi is suffering from the bubonic plague. Okay, let me color in the eyes. Okay, it's okay if I overpaint the eyes a little bit, because we're gonna go back in and correct it with the white, because we don't have to blend anything for the white, so... Yeah, pathetic. Yes, you are. You're stinky little burbs. Naturally, you're a little pathetic. Naturally. Okay? You are the thunder and I am the lightning. And I love the way you know who you are, and to me it's exciting. When you know it's meant to be, everything comes naturally. It comes naturally when you're with me, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about buying a wet palette. I thought of it. It's come up in passing. I've thought of it. I should probably invest in one. But luckily, I work relatively quickly, so my palette doesn't dry out too bad on stream. Yeah, I've thought about getting one. I've thought about it. Okay, let's wait for the eyes to fully dry. The placement's not terrible, but there is some slight bleed of the eyes, so we're gonna wait for that to settle. And then in the meantime, we're gonna use this color to paint the purity seal. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, this nice little bright red for a little pop there. I don't want it to blend too badly into the other reds because I want this to stand out a little bit. Otherwise, it gets a little too monochromatic. Yeah, I've heard. I think Delightful, and my favorite doll customizer, she uses wet palettes for her acrylic paints. I've thought about it. It seems like a very good idea. I commend painting a Sister of Battle. Really, my very first miniature was a Sister of Battle. And my very first one, she was a multi-melta from the Retributor squad. I'm quite fond of them, because I think that they just match my aesthetic. I love like the faintly religious imagery. I love the religious zealotry. I love dropping churches on people and screaming hymns in battle. Like, nothing is more metal to me than a fucking Sister of Battle. The Yuri fanart goes crazy. The Yuri goes crazy. They shave their downstairs in the shape of a fleur-de-lis. Crazy dial. And so I'm a big fan of the Sisters of Battle. They feed my nun Yuri needs. Nuns with guns, who would have thunk? Yeah. For reference, this is my very first miniature. Fine. Yeah. This is my very first miniature of the Sisters of Battle. Not bad. I can see where it's lacking finesse in some spots. Like, there's not much contrast. I think I painted her base armor way too dark to the point where the shades just did not work. Even Nolan Oil didn't work properly. And so I think that's where I fell short. But we're learning. I was smart to use the sepia shade for her purity seal, though. It's okay. Not bad, but not that great either. And then we just finished Aveline just now. I love my Sisters of Battle. And because we're waiting for the shades to dry, we're painting another Retributor Squad girly. Yeah, it is. Oh, Mundane, thank you for the super. Woo, break time. I guess I'll just send a super. Oi! Thank you, Mundane. That is not necessary, brother. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Oh, I actually missed part of the grenade I got on their coats. Oopsies. Okay, but I think... Let me get another angle in on her purity seal right here. Yeah, I luckily do have some painting experience. Like, I've painted on canvases and I've painted figures before. And so I think it comes in handy with painting miniatures because I'm used to the medium, at least. I know how acrylic works and how it likes to behave, so it does help a little bit. But you're right, I should probably invest in maybe a wet palette. Because my paints do tend to dry and clunk up pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah, black armor is a bit of a pain. It's hard to push and pull contrast on black, of all things. It's hard to add shadow when it's already so dark, you know? White-haired... Exactly! Pardon. Let me... Goodness. Oh, you know, I've seen it too, Alt 4. Yeah. I've seen it too. Pardon. Okay. Let's correct her mask a little bit. Okay, it's a little chunky. Let's wet. Uh-oh. I think there was some pink on my... Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, there was red on my palette. My brush still turned it kind of pink. Oopsies. I really should just use a fresh brush for blending. Okay. Let's put out some light on the side. Oh, nice, Steve. Nice. Let's pour it off on the side right here. And then we're just going to water it down a little bit. I do have a clean well of water right here. Okay. Let's see. Let's hope this works. Okay, it's fairly watery. Okay, nice. Let's correct her mask a little bit, because some of the red from her eyes did bleed a little bit, so it's my fault for not being careful. So I'm gonna lock the fuck in. Pardon me, I'm gonna go quiet for a second. sorry. I tend to go quiet when I lock in. Sorry about that, guys. Ah, damn it. Oh, we nicked her good. Oops. Okay, let's try to scrape it off. Oh, no, we're cooked. Oopsies. Ah, geez. There's a very thin layer of paint. So it immediately set. Oopsies. Ah, fiddlesticks. Yeah, I actually nicked the inside of her eye. Oopsies, didn't mean to do that. Ah, shoot. Fiddlesticks. Yeah, I see I got it. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me wipe this down. Okay, we're good. We're good. All's well. Yeah, I actually nicked the inside of the red dot in her eye a little bit. So we're gonna go ahead and reset that little red dot. Let's put it back where it came from. And then we're gonna try it again. But while we wait for that to dry, we can actually paint the other eye. We can actually correct the other eye. Oh, sorry, Larry, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I go quiet in these streams because I'm really... Because these are tiny, by the way. These are absolutely minuscule, so I do have to lock in on occasion. Pardon. I try to stay yappy, though, just because it's fun to talk. It's kind of like... I imagine these streams are just us hanging out in, like, a VC or something. Hanging out, doing miniatures, shooting the shit. Okay, let me correct this eye a little bit. Okay, pardon. I'm gonna go silent. Oops, wrong one. Wrong well. I was holding my breath for that one. They always say never hold your breath, but I get the best results when I hold my breath. Yeah. Oh, hi, Bubble. Welcome back. Hi. Okay, let's get the other side. Okay, I think I found a pretty good angle for this. This is a good grip. So I'm gonna lock in for a second. Okay, pretty close. Okay, let's do the other side. Okay, I think... Borgie, too real. Too real. Okay. I'll hold my breath for a second. Okay. One more side. Oh, it's looking nice and clean already. Ooh, this is not a good grip. I'm trying to find a good grip on it. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. I can't see properly. I think the hardest challenge is getting visibility on all angles on it, because sometimes some crannies, some nooks and crannies do get away from you. Perfect. Okay, actually, I think I accidentally watered down my paint a bit too much. It's not really giving me good color payoff anymore. Okay, let me check for symmetry. No, that side's still incorrect. Okay. Sorry, I'm going quiet. I just want to make sure this looks correct. Plus, my hand is wobbling a little bit. I think I'm just hungry, but that's okay. I'll eat in a second. Okay, is that symmetrical? Close, not quite. Is the hard part. Okay, let me correct this side. I think there's a cat hair on my palette too. Jeez. That's fine. that's better. Okay, let's do the other side. We're locked in. No stopping. Feel like I'm sitting in the cockpit. I'm lost in my thoughts in toxins. Beautiful, we got it. Okay, we got it. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's fix the other side just a little bit. I've been feeling this familiar feeling like I've known you my whole life. Take you to the Garden of Eden, poison apple, take a bite. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. DJ, come on, so hit the lights. I can be your girlfriend for the... You can be my boyfriend for the night. My excuse to make a bad decision. Body's getting close under the lights. I've been feeling this familiar feeling like I've known you my whole life. Take you to the Garden of Eden, poison apple, take a bite. We got it. We fixed her mask, yay! Oh, my back! Ah! I just realized my back really hurts. Ouchie! Oh, fuck! Ah! Oh, pardon my French. Ah, my back. Ah, my neck, my back, my impending anxiety attack. Okay. Ah, shit, my back hurts. Ah! My back, it hurts. I've been shrimping. I have really... Okay, perhaps I am not the god of painting because I have horrendous painting posture. Like, I'm fully shrimped over right now. But it's for the accuracy. I paint better when I have shitty posture. Okay, let me correct this side of the mask a little bit. It's still a little wobbly. Okay, nice. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. 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 Okay, we've laid... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait to lay down the shades because I would like to lay down all the key colors first before I lay down shades just so I don't have too much paint buildup. And so, I think this is a good stopping point for today. Pretty good stopping point. I also need to paint her pouches brown as well and get like a nice little manila color for her purity seals. And then, I think I'll keep her armor the same. I don't think I'm going to paint her corset. I'm going to leave it the one color, actually. Yeah, so far, so good. Let me paint this. I forgot this is right here. So far, so good. This one's coming along really swimmingly, which I'm really happy about. It's not giving me too much trouble. So, honestly, I think this is a pretty good spot to stop for tonight. I do need to get some foodie in me. And I also need to call Mod-chan because we're planning a vacation together. So I'm trying to figure out logistics for a few things. So, yeah. And so I think it's a pretty good stopping point for today. Good progress, though. Excellent progress because we managed to finish Celestian Sacristan Aveline. And we made excellent progress on this Retributor. So we're doing pretty good, actually. This has been shitty. This has been sitting on my shelf for literally months. I just haven't had the time to stop and actually paint her. I assembled her ages ago, so it's about time. It's about goddamn time. But Aveline turned out beautiful. Oh, Giamami, thank you for the super. Hi, Aya, my Yankee fellow birds. I just got home. Happy however time is left the 4th of July. Thank you. Thank you, Giamami. Thank you! Honestly, I might just paint this for the rest of the evening, just in private. Pardon my burp. However, Next time, I think we're painting the Amagifier next. Is it Amagifier? Amagifier? I don't know how to pronounce it. But next stream, next painting stream, we're gonna paint this. Okay? This looks sick. I can't wait to paint this. Yeah, my army of Sisters of Battle grows! Thank you! The coolest random paint I am! Yay! Yeah, but here's our completed... Well, here's our completed lineup. I only completed 3, apparently. These are my only 3 fully completed miniatures. I have the Multi-Melter Retributor Squad, Celestine Sacristan Aveline, and Saint Celestine. That's all I got. We should probably finish some more of them. But, guys... Pardon, I coughed. This looks sick. I am so proud of this. Guys, this flame effect, I'm gagged. This flame effect is beautiful. I'm so proud. I just eyeballed the box, honestly. I just eyeballed it. And there's a tiniest hint of super highlights in the middle. The sword looks like it's scorched by the blade, by the flames on the blade. I love the highlights. Like, it looks like direct sunlight is hitting her. Oh man, she looks... I don't think the camera picks up how good she is. In person, she's beautiful. I'm really proud of her. I think she even has a cleaner paint job than Celestine has, honestly. She's gorgeous. I'm so happy with her. The highlights are pretty good on her cape as well. She looks gorgeous. The shades settle really nicely into her underskirt. Ugh. I think she's my... You know what? It's because I did sub-assembly with her. I think that's what it was. So I was able to accurately hit nooks and crannies with paint. Celestine, I know. The Retributor, as well as Celestine, were all one and dones. I assembled them first, then painted them. And so there's some nooks and crannies that are hard for me to reach, and I kept nicking other things. However, I learned my lesson, and I tried sub-assembly with Aveline. And honestly, I don't think I can go back. I don't think I can go back because, like, legit, this was so much easier to paint. I think her pose is way more open and easier to follow along with, but the sub-assembly worked wonders. I think it was so much easier this time around. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Yeah, turned out cute! Weird to call a Sister of Battle cute, but it turned out cute. Yeah. And so, I'm really happy with this. Yippee! Yippee. Yeah, it turned out super duper cute. I'm really happy with it. Yay! And also the Corn Demon, I'm really happy. The Corn Demon, again, I don't think I would have gotten such an accurate paint on the Corn Demon if I didn't sub-assemble. Because I assembled the base first, and then Aveline separately. Yeah. Look at the detail. I managed to paint the hollows of his cheeks. I got a literal toothpick, and I dotted in the points of his pupils. I got his tongue, his teeth. Yeah, I'm really happy with how he turned out. He turned out really good, I think. Yeah. The thing is, it's so sharp. The back of the Corn Demon head has been poking me in the finger. Oh, you know what? I think that's what tore my glove the first time. Because I did nick my finger on the back of the on the back of his head, and I think it tore my glove. My nail popped through. Yeah. Shut up, Corgi! Yeah, Chaos is spikes, true. To be fair, the spikes on top of her iron halo are also really sharp. There's a lot of pointies with these. Lots of pointies. But yeah, I'm so happy with this. This turned out gorgeous. That flame effect! I'm so proud of this flame effect. I'm so proud. I turned... Like, not bad for an amateur, right? I think this is only my 3rd fully completed miniature. Not bad. I just eyeballed the box art. Yay! I'm super happy. One of these days, I'm gonna work up to painting Fulgrim, like Trader's, like just his demon form, because it's cool as fuck. It's like my favorite Trader's Primarch is Fulgrim, honestly. But I might have to paint him. He's kind of pricey though, but I'll paint him eventually. But yeah, I'm gonna add some turf at the bottom, like using some woodland scenics or something. But so far, guys, just look at the way I leveled up. Ah! Look at how I leveled up. There's so much more contrast now. Yeah, I leveled up for reals. Did y'all think so too? I think I leveled up. She looks a lot more... Like, she has a lot more finesse, I think. Yeah. Like, look at the detail. The gilding on her skirt. On her loincloth. I went crazy. I actually went crazy. Yeah, I'm super proud, honestly. Yeah, this doesn't have too much contrast. This one has lots of contrast, way more finesse. Yeah. Fulgrim? Well, Fulgrim's cunty, though. He can do it. You can be an ass as long as you're cunty. Yeah. I'm super happy, yay! He still says, oh, thank you. Pardon, goodness. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better, I think. I leveled up for reals. Pretty! Yay, I'm happy. Go be happy, go be happy. Yeah, she's so contrasty and badass. Oh, even their backside with the sword, the shield. Yeah, beautiful. I'm super happy. Super happy. Yeah. And so I think I'm gonna probably finish this while I have my paints. I'll probably finish this off stream. Yeah, because we made good progress. Might as well finish it. And then I think next stream we're gonna go for the magnifier. Yeah. Either this or we do have a couple of Space Marines left, honestly. Yeah. I do have my Company Hero Space Marine box set, but I'm torn. Okay, guys, let's do a little vote here. So I still have my Company Hero Space Marine set. Do you want me? So I have two ideas. What if we can either do the Magnifier from the Sisters of Battle, or we can do one of the Space Marines painted in the palette of an Aiadmirer. What do you think? Yeah, because can you imagine, like, it's like an all-white suit of armor with, like, a teal helmet or something? That's kind of badass. That's kind of badass. With, like, gold and stuff like that, that'd be really badass. Well, I'm torn. Do you want to do the Sister of Battle or the Space Marine? Which one do you want? I'll just eyeball chat. Yeah, because they'll both get done eventually. Just which one do you want first? The latter? So you want the Space Marine? It'd be fun to do. I think, how many Space Marines do I have left? Because I think yeah, the Company Heroes, I think I did this one and this one. I think I've given away these two, I think. We can do this guy in the middle. Yeah, I'm eyeballing chat, and I think I see Space Marine pop up a little bit more often. Yeah. I'm eyeballing it. I think we'll go for a Space Marine. Yeah, we'll go for a Space Marine, because imagine all white, teal helmet, gold, like gold iron halo, gold accessories, maybe a teal cape or something. That's pretty badass. That's super badass. Yeah, I think we'll do that first then. Yeah, and then we'll eventually hit up the magnifier. Hey, cool, it's settled. Excellent. I also still have a few Sisters of Battle left, to be honest. Yeah, I still have a few. I think I have both cherubs. I think I have the flamer. I have a flamer left as well. So we can get to those whenever we get to those. But at least the backlog is getting cleared through. That's good. Yeah, at least the backlog is slowly being worked on, so that's good. Yeah. Yay! We got lots done today, everyone. Guys, I'm so proud. I'm gonna post a photo of her on Twitter later because I'm really proud of her. She turned out gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. She looks like a proper knight in shining armor. Very cool. Very, very cool. And the shield, the shield was a challenge for sure, but I'm really happy with it. It turned out really beautiful. Yeah. Then let me see. Then honestly, I'm gonna paint this offline. I'm so far really liking her. Yeah, pretty. Yay! But I think, almost knocked something over. I think we've hit a good stopping point for today. Okay. All right, guys. It's time. Time for me to sell my sweaty maiden hands. Where are my backup gloves? Where are they? Where are my backup gloves? Hold on. Where are my gloves? I'm feeling this familiar feeling like I've known you my whole life. Take you to the Garden of Eden, poison apple, take a bite. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. Where are my gloves? I miss Okay, Aiadmirers. Here you go. It's so hard to take them off with nails on. Come on, off. Ooh! Oh my god! Look at that! Ah! It's let me get the fingies out. Oh my gosh! Look at the sweaty schmoisties. These are so schmoisty. Oh my god, these are even worse. Oh my god, yeah. You may have one suckle for 6969. Okay, you know the sex number. Okay, let me put on my other gloves. Okay. Yay! I'm glad, Steve. Oh no, these gloves don't fit properly because of my nails. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, they're extra juicy. Look at that. Yeah, extra juicy and schmoisty. Look at that. Extra juicy. Extra juicy. Just for you, Aiadmirers. Yeah, you may suckle on it. Here, go ahead and suckle on it. Yeah. I'll put my other glove on. Is it too... Notice my hands sweat a lot when I'm wearing gloves. It's just an unfortunate thing. Yeah, my nails don't fucking fit! No! Guys, my nails don't fucking fit. These gloves don't fit part because of my nails! No! My nails! My goddamn nails! My natural nail, like, finger ends right here, by the way. No! My nails! They're way too long! Oh my gosh. Anyways. Pardon me, goodness. Gosh. Your long nails. Anyhow. Anyhow. Okay, sorry, these are stained. These are clean, by the way. I promise I laundry them. This is a paint stain. So I think we'll wrap it up for now. Okay, everyone? Thank you for tuning in. I had lots of fun talking today. It was a lot of fun painting with y'all. I hope we got lots of painting arts and crafts done. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really let me go ahead and seal all of my paint. See, this is why I don't like the potted versions very much. It's hard to seal these. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, everyone. Yeah, these are so hard to close properly. They hurt my hands. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so thank you for tuning in. Oh my god, thank you. What's it called? The MVP of the day. The Liberator Gold. We used lots of it today. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna paint. Right, I'm gonna continue painting. Right. I shouldn't seal all these. Let us close them for now so they don't dry out while I'm talking. But yeah. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'm super happy the way Aveline turned out. Celestine Seconds Aveline. I bought her ages ago, and I finally painted her. She looks beautiful. I'm so happy with her. I'm gonna post pictures of her tomorrow, actually tonight maybe. And then I'm just gonna chill out. I'm gonna paint this, enjoy my dinner, watch a documentary, and chill out for today. Okay? Yeah. I'm on holiday. Might as well enjoy it. Ah! She got stuck. Yeah. But thank you, everyone. I'm so excited to paint her. She's gonna be so fun. The metal on this is gonna be sick. But anyways, thank you for tuning in, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Expedition... I'm stuck again. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Expedition 33. And I'll see you around, okay? Oh, positives. Right, it's been a minute. Positives. This turned out beautiful. I'm gonna be honest. I ate this up. I gobbled this right up. Look at her! Okay, I'm gonna have to toot my own horn here. I went crazy. I went actual crazy mode. She turned out so pretty. She turned out so beautiful. Ah, I'm just happy. Yeah, She turned out really beautiful. I'm gonna toot my own horn for once. She turned out absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to show my mom. My mom and dad are actually really interested in Warhammer stuff because they like the miniatures. So, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, hope you like... Okay, I don't care what people say. I actually kind of like The Hobbit. Turn off your brain, enjoy the combat. Enjoy Lee Pace being sexy. Okay? Yeah. So my positives, this turned out gorgeous. I had a nice day out. I did some errands. I bought some skincare stuff. I got some boba, some kimbap. And so, good day today. Yeah. Good day, a good day, fun stream. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun too, Vergis. I had a good sandwich, slept in for the holiday, caught up some anime. Nice. I stalked your Twitter page. You have a lot to catch up on. Come on. Chop chop, Brando. Slept in a lot, had tasty food, didn't boil in the heat. Gotta watch Scoob do an incredible paint job. Aww, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Made some really tender ribs today. And Gooby's proud of her, right? Yay! Yay, yay! I stalked your Twitter, Brando. Catch up. You're falling behind, bestie. You're falling behind, babes. You should probably catch up on that anime list. Okay? Went out for fun, fix my car fob. Nice! Nice, nice! Mine's running low on battery. I should probably replace the battery. I have the one, it's a battery. If you touch your door handle, it'll open. Yeah. Had good food for the 4th of July. The painting was fun to watch. Good job painting day. Thank you! I had a really good painting day today. Yeah, very, very accurate. Good painting. Yes. Yeah. And so tomorrow, I might start stream a little bit late depending on how late I'm out with the girls. So we'll see. If I'm a little bit late, I apologize. I'll give you extra switchies and lap rights to compensate. Yeah. Feeling better after a few days of brain weasels. Built a model kit, had some maybe pesto. I love pesto! Oh my gosh, I love pesto! Sounds yummy. I'm glad you're feeling better. Positives. I had a chill day and started playing KCD2. Ah! You're gonna love it. I love KCD2. Like, I'm gonna be honest. As I near the end of the game, I think I've reached my verdict. I think Baldur's Gate 3, I like it more than KCD2. Okay? I think Baldur's Gate 3 still has the title for my favorite game of all time in my heart. However, KCD2, solid second. Very strong second. Third, probably Blasphemous. Blasphemous and Boltgun are tied because I love campy stuff. But yeah, I think Baldur's Gate 3 still has the #1 position in my heart. However, KCD2, very strong second. Very strong second. Okay? You know what? The only thing that dinged it, stealth missions. The only thing that dinged it. Because I just naturally hate stealth missions. But, Ultra Kill... Oh, fuck. I think Ultra Kill, Boltgun, and Blasphemous are tied for 3rd place. No, actually, no. 3rd place, Blasphemous. 4th and 5th... 4th are tied between Boltgun and Ultra Kill. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what it is. They're both campy and self-aware, which I really appreciate, because there's a taunt button in Boltgun. I love that. And I can't wait for Boltgun too! Yeah! I can't wait. Also, my manager is very in tune with my streams, and they actually brought up, like, oh yeah, I hear Boltgun's getting a 2nd game. Are you gonna play? I'm like, fuck yeah, I am! Yeah, but anyhow, spend time with Gooby and family. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's okay, Coupon. I'll see you in the VOD. Hi, VOD Coupon. Yeah, okay? But thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna hop off for now. My throat's starting to give out a little bit. 5 hours of painting, holy shit. Oh my gosh, I went bonkers. But anyways, I'm gonna hop off for now, everyone, okay? I'll see you later, Burbies. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Mwah! Bing! 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 My fucking nails? Look how badly my nail sticks out! These long-ass acrylics, baby. Good night, everyone. I'll see you later. Bye, everyone. Mwah! Bing! Me and my long-ass nails. Bing! See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bing! I was gonna type. Oh, sorry for jump scare, by the way. I was gonna type in like good nights and love, but I can't really reach the keyboard that well because of all the stuff on my desk. So I'll just say it here. Good night. Thank you, BJ. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you, Steve, as well. Thank you, thank you. Want to hear my nails ASMR? ASMR. ASMR. Bubba Bully, what the fuck? Stop! What the fuck? Bubba Bully? Can I help you? Brother in Christ, can I help you? Brother in Christ, thank you for the pink symbol. What the hell? Stop that! Bubba Bully spoils me way too much. What the hell, brother? Cease this immediately. Cease this, okay? Thank you for the sopa. Thank you for the pink symbol. What the... I throw money because it's funny and nothing better to... Hey, you can treat yourself to something delicious or something. I don't know. What? Thank you for the pink super. You nerd. You stinky. Yeah, you stinky butt. Smelly. A dork. Thank you for the pink super, you dweeb. Thank you, mods. Twist their nuts. Thank you. Thank you, Lily. I was gonna have like a funny little clip to do as I was ending stream, but I have no clips. I'm just full of love for my AiadMirers, that's all. I love my burpees. Love. I love you. Okay, but for real, I gotta go now. I'm hungry. My hands are starting to shake. I can't paint minis in this condition. Okay? I'm not cute, you're cute, whatever. Oh, good night, everyone. Mwah! Oh, wait, no, I forgot. You have to line up, everyone. Wait! I forgot. Where am I? Wait! You gotta line up for smoochy time. You've gotta line up for smoochy time, guys. Yeah, line up good and proper, okay? Ready? Koopa, mwah! Wispy, mwah! Pinkerton, mwah! Hello, Chicks, mwah! Juan, mwah! Ashley, mwah! Steve, mwah! Florentina, mwah! Lunaria, mwah! Jesse, mwah! Brando, mwah! Jessica's, mwah! Ashley, mwah! Yeah, Bubba Bully, you too, mwah! Hunter, mwah! Danny, mwah! Pinkerton, mwah! Silly, mwah! Decibel, mwah! Verges, mwah! Of course I give kisses to my burbies because I love them! I love the burbies so much! Even though they smell. No sneaking in line, Notorious, mwah! No sneaking back in line. Steve, I see the funny mustache. No sneaking. Teresa, you too. Okay, Kevin, you too. Okay, goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Bye. Okay, stream, if you're a nerd, if you're stinky, nerdy, and dorky,